Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Sunday. Very happy to be here for our first play session of Path of Exile 2. Going to be unretiring the Elnubnub name. Been a while. We're going to be playing a Pathfinder Ranger is the plan. Did a little bit of theory crafting on stream yesterday. Let's go over here to chat. Your wonderful support, and we'll head right on in. Hey there, Voltaicus. What's good? Go Samadar, Armethius, Code Xander. What's up, Grichnock? Violet Starling. Hey there, AMA Lihaha. Good to see you, Tharson. Glitch Daddy. Dekai Hara. What's up, KSWA? Ia Jinke. Stonala, and all the other cool early people. Hey there, Katsureggie. Alright, let's just get clicked in here. I'm ready. I'll do a little sound balancing here, but it's all good. Alright, I'm going to try WASD controls. Honestly, I'm not sure how it's going to go, but we'll see.
By the first ones, you're alive! I'm glad to see another living soul. The miller went off to warn Clearfell about a strange sickness plaguing our men. I was fixing to go after him, till that bloody thing got to me first. Now, all those who drowned in the flooding, suddenly they ain't so dead no more.
Suddenly they ain't so dead no more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now you're deady.
Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Okay, just go to inventory here.
This is like no sickness I've ever seen. Let's track down this miller.
See how bone noises are right now. Why would this be here? Sorry, I was doing sound balance real quick. So that'd be sound effects volume. Alright, we'll start there. Yeah, that'd be nice, Typhoon, if you could play with controller and then do inventory with the...
Prepare yourself.
I've been playing on controller on PlayStation 5 with my wife off stream, and it's been very awesome. Oh, around 30 Sargos, something like that. Not too far. It's been chipping away at it because FragMas. Okay, what's going on here? Not map. What button is the map here? Inputs. Overlay map is tab. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, definitely got familiar with the game. I only played a little bit of Path of Exile on the very early beta of the game. Like the first week or so on PoE 1, and I never returned to it. So this has definitely been a learning experience for me. I did play a very large amount of Diablo 2 back when I was much younger, but past I haven't played too many ARPGs. Little Diablo 3 too, back when it released. Okay. We got anything left over here? We don't. Alright, let's go. I'd say the WASD movement feels awesome. Okay, I think I need to turn ambient sounds up a little bit here. One sec. Listen here, zombie. I'm trying to do settings, okay? Not same class, no. I did a Deadeye Ranger, but I'm gonna build this one totally different, so. Lightning Arrow.
Another string to my bow.
Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Left click to see your new skill, got it.
Unnatural.
Hit him with the zippy zappy. Okay, bridge is over here. We are doing a solo self-found as well, so that means we can only get gear drops from our own character. Or everything that drops is ours. We can't do any trading or anything like that. Should be interesting. Which way we want to go here?
Nowhere to run.
What? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really want life flask on one. That is not the key for me.
No mana.
Right now I'm envisioning how the keybinds are going to work here. I mean, 1 and 2 is fine for flasks, I guess, but let's think on that for a second. Okay, there's definitely an area over here, so there's a checkpoint on this side. Let's just keep cruising right now.
Adapt and survive.
Alright, skill point time. Let's clear this up real quick. Oh boy, here we go. Alright, so we did a theory crafting session yesterday on the end of the stream, and what we decided was we're going to run down here and get to this +1 poison amount as quickly as possible, so I'm going to take the top line. Okay, find Clearfell's our quest, got it. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to inputs here. Flask 1 is where? Okay, bound skills, bound skills, bound skills. Use flask in slot 1. Let's go mouse 5 on that. Okay, checkpoint here. We're not fully cleared, though. I'm going to take my sweet time clearing. Elnubnub leaves no loot behind. Yo, Flakes, thanks so much for making it official at Prime. I'm glad you're enjoying enough to even consider. Thank you so much. Yes, the skill tree is huge on this game, but it's not too bad once you get into reading it. It takes a couple hours to kind of acclimate to the skill tree, but once you have a route set, it's not overly complicated. Once you decide what your build is, it kind of sorts itself in a lot of ways.
Return to the earth.
Okay, this is going to connect over then. Nice. Alright, we've cleared the map. Oh, hey, let's set... Do I not have the ability to dodge roll yet? Dodge roll is spacebar? I don't know about that. I guess spacebar makes sense. Okay, so here's a $1 million question. Do we roll towards our mouse cursor? Okay, we do roll towards the mouse cursor. That's amazing.
The journey has not been kind to you, Miller.
gotta say the WASD controls feel awesome. Controller felt awesome too. Like, controls overall in this game feel awesome. I'm not gonna die. You're gonna die. I'm Elnubnub.
Man or beast, they die the same.
Felled Great Club. Okay.
Well done.
Is that the map? That's the map. Let's see. Hold on a second. Map zoom is definitely a setting in here somewhere. Map transparency too. Let's do that. Yeah, we're doing solo self-found ranger here. Pathfinder Flex, though we're a very long way from choosing a subclass.
This place reeks of desperation. Best be careful.
Friendly's the name. You're skilled with the violence. If what you did out there, well, have no fear.
Oops.
This place is something of a hideaway for many of us now, and we could sorely use your skills in these dark times. I'll smith for you what I can, if you're willing to bend your violence toward our defense. There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the felling. It moves unseen under the dirt and attacks without warning. We can't leave the walls to find food, and I've been unable to corner and slay the beast myself.
Fair enough.
Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you.
I accept.
This part of Farrell we weren't able.
Tools of the forge turned tools of war.
Still feel like I want dialogue higher here. Let's go up a little bit. And then... interface. Where's the text size? Okay, right click to use it. Fair enough. Oh, we have to right click here. I mean, we're not going to be using a Felled Great Club, so there's that. 4 life per enemy killed. Right on. What's up, Una?
Welcome to the camp of the lost, stranger. We survive, but we do not live. I am Una. All this began the night Count Gino took his most loyal men into the Grelwood. After he returned, a madness grew in him. Something happened out there. Please, I beg of you, travel into the forest and begin your search. There must be some clue as to what took place. I fear this land sickness will only deepen unless we do something.
Okay, let's go ahead and sell off this.
Any that catch your eye. It's beautiful.
What is the quick sell key? Alt, maybe? Control right click, okay. Apparently not. Control left click, there we go.
I accept.
Okay, looks good.
A songbird makes for easy prey. She'd best watch her back.
Okay, here we go. Now we're getting into poison. Let's get some poison burst happening here. can go right click, left click here. At least for the moment. Alright, also for the moment, well, I'm probably going to change this bind later. I'm going to put mana potion on middle mouse. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, this was not left mouse, okay. Fine for now.
What have we got?
Alright, what do you got here, Ridley? Some stuff we can't afford. Fair. I might just use this orb in a minute.
Till next time.
Anything in our stash? Nope. Okay, let's see what's going on with my stash tabs. What? Oh, apparently I have 2 essence tabs. That's cool. Okay, currency over here. Alright, essence. We're not there yet, doesn't matter. Alright, that'll be fine for now. Alright, one second, just taking my hoodie off real quick. Getting hot in
Boy,
here.
it's you! The mysterious woman in the forest. We've never officially met, but you've certainly given me quite the fright a time or two. I am Finn, and I shall be your humble provider of useful and diverse objects that are most definitely not scrounged or stolen. If I don't got it, I can get it. You just let me know. Take a punt. You know you want to.
I can't. At least he's honest about being a liar. Suffocate!
Alright, how's the gain to voice balance for you guys here? I feel like the dialogue was a little bit low, but maybe sound effects a little bit high. I'll definitely be going back and listening after the broadcast too.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
Alright, everybody's liking the sound. Awesome. Still, I'm going to put the dialogue volume all the way to the top here. Yo, Ishidas Leah, thanks for doing. Hold on, let me get caught up with everybody here. Sorry, I just kind of dove right in here. Grishnog, thanks for 90 months. Monks Raider, thanks for 43 before the stream again. Flakes, thanks for that Prime sub again. And Ishidas Leah, thanks for 54. I only played a tiny little bit of PoE 1 right when it released into beta back in, was it 2012? I definitely played other ARPGs, but, yeah. We got a waypoint here. Waypoint for what? Okay, the mud burrow. Where that devourer fellow lives. Oh, they resurrect. Okay. Anywho, feel free to talk about any game mechanics that you want to. That's all gravy. Right. What's going on with this map here? Well, the mud burrow's right there. I think I might just go up and around the right-hand side right now. About 3/4 to our next level. That's nice. I've also watched basically zero of this game, so there's a lot for me to learn, for sure. What? Oh, right. Okay. Mouse 5 isn't mouse 4. That's weird. Noise.
Is no stroke of fortune.
Okay. We're going into projectile damage, and we're going to beeline for this one right here. +1 poison application. Yo, Almo EXE, thanks so much for 8 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. How about you die, sir?
Out of mana.
Well, our damage just went up big time there.
Fury.
Okay, so there's an enemy here. Gold. There we go. Okay. Can you help if I remember what buttons I had stuff on? That'd be nice. Oh. I have my my class on very inconvenient buttons right now. I'm learning. No flash charges. Okay, fair enough. I need to rebind my flasks real quick. That was definitely a binding issue. Okay, let's go for... Oh, hey, great. There's an option for the cursor, too. Let's change the cursor color. Where is that? Yeah, we can worry about that later. Interface on the top? Okay. Don't see it. Cursor, here we go. Nice. Oh, didn't save it. Okay, this time, though.
Suffocate!
I just come back here after our level, jeez. Oh, she's draining my mana too.
No mana.
That's true, I don't have any mana. Oh my god, my flask is on the wrong button again. Okay. This is what's happening. I get it now. I wonder if she resets. Is that what that bar is? Definitely gonna take some getting used to for sure. Used to playing on PlayStation 5, so... No flasks left, okay. Fair enough. Not surprised. I was gonna clear the rest of the area and then come back to this in a second. I also need to fix this binding, because that's what really threw me. I ran out of mana and I was pressing the button I thought I bound, but it wasn't there. Okay. The real game for me is right now is figuring out what binds I want. The bar is indicating when she gets stunned. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Flask in slot 2. Ready, mouse 4. There we go. Alright, we'll swing back around to this.
In my sight.
If I get just a little bit more power level too, I'll farm that Crone a few times to a gear. Not having our equipment slots full is definitely not helping matters either.
Out of mana.
Oh wow, I pressed the button to refill my mana and it actually worked. That's nice. Escape shot wouldn't be too bad.
Use escape.
Okay, skill 1. Oh, I have bounce skill 2 on Q right now? Alright. Should be down here. Now we're cooking. Straw sandals. I don't have shoes on. That's great. Anything that's going to provide any kind of armor class right now is going to be beneficial.
Too slow.
They're just chilling over there. They were hoping I didn't see him, but I did. Ooh. Oh snap, this is a group right here. Yeah, so I give it a try, Dr. DK. I'm playing on controller on PlayStation 5 too, and both control schemes seem awesome. Apparently I'm out of mana flash charges. I think I was going to town portal real quick. Hey, what's up, Rabbit Salvocal? Great to see you, man. Let's go to Ridley here real quick.
If you find a pot, what would you like?
It's the same bow I have.
Might make good scrap.
Lesser life flask. Okay.
Go
Yo,
well.
thanks, Eat It Up. Appreciate that.
Suffer.
Okay, got any map left? Just this little section. Cool. All right, I think I'm going to go into the mud burrow right now, and then we'll come back out for the Crone. I think just one more level will be nice. Or any amount of armor improvement. I'm in the mud burrow.
These tunnels run deep.
It's spoopy dark in here. Alright, we're going increase projectile damage again. Good old simulacrum. Checkpoint, huh? Okay.
Thunderous shot!
Ah, it's a blue. Hey, doing great, Touch, thanks. Hatchery, huh? Wow, that little level up increased our damage a lot. Good old flesh larva. You thought you stinked, I stink. I'm Elnubnub. Elnubnub returns. Yeah, the WASD movement feels great. I'm enjoying it. I really enjoy playing on controller too, but this is nice. Wretched Rattler. Woodman's Locker, let's go. Listen here, man, that was rude. Listen here, man, that was rude.
Supper!
Okay. Oh, I'd like evasion stuff, but not happening yet. So we're missing gloves right now, rings, amulets. Not used to M for map, that's not it. Down here. Need a higher base damage for this poison to apply properly. Maybe we'll get a bow here soon. Probably not, but maybe. Definitely be one of my first purchases is a higher damage bow. So poison damage happens is 20% of the damage dealt over 2 seconds. Yeah, I kind of like tab for one of my potions or something rather than map. Just not using that as much.
Burst!
Okay, after you level the shops refresh, right on. I mean, right now I don't have enough money to buy anything at 116. Bows are like 250. That's good to know that that's when the shops refresh, though. Cheers. There's some decent XP in here, at least. Alright. Yeah, me and Prixie on PlayStation 5 had some really nice gambles at the gamble shop. Also had some really bad gambles. Almost like it's gambling. Okay, shabby hood, twig circlet. I guess actually armor right now is probably pretty legit. Not the best area for poison, but we're here. We're on theme. We're coming to the boss room here soon.
Bones to dust.
I feel like if there's more than 2 enemies, the lightning bolt is more effective right now, but on single target, the poison is probably legit. Okay, what did I miss here? This area down here, which will definitely be it. Alright, checkpoint, almost certainly going to be boss. Let me loop around here real quick. Oh, this might even be the room. Yeah. Yeah, after we get the first poison stacked on, I think we should swap over to the, what is it? The lightning arrow.
The tail.
Don't stand right in that, thanks. Oh, he mad.
Fury!
What? Okay.
The tail!
No, not the tail. Nice. Ooh.
It had to be done. Stay low.
Oh. Okay. I was standing in the goop, by the way. Whoopsie-doo. I got goopered. I got goopered. Cool knot patch is a very good tip, thank you. Okay, I was going to finish clearing this area and then we'll head out. Yeah, all I need is some totems, that's right. That'd be nice.
Rather not break my back.
Alright then. And once I get like my first weapon, I'll stop picking up white items for the most part, but right now I need cash bad.
Oh, feeling lucky.
Okay, we got gloves now. 2 mana per enemy kill's not bad. Maximum life versus fire resist. Yeah, I'll put those on. What is this? Ooh, creates a skill gem or level 2. Very nice.
Deal.
Okay, what's Poison Burst 1 to 2 do? Costs 5 to 6 mana, attack damage 95 to 105. I mean, honestly, Lightning Arrow is probably better because we get an 8%. I'm not planning on doing a Lightning build, but until we have other activators for Poison, it's a little bit tough. I think for the moment, I'm going to go Lightning Arrow.
Light.
Okay, that's the whole area then. Fair enough. Alright, what I'm going to do now is go back to town, and then I'm going to go back out to Clearfell in a new instance and clear it up. Yeah, you can, Mac Red Rum. Okay, let's talk to Finn here real quick. Buy or sell items. Okay, we're still on random bow. Fair enough.
Remember us when you're famous, eh?
What about Rinley here?
Ah, finally! Took down the Devourer, did you? Oh, that's incredible! This is the first real success we've had against the darkness. We can breathe a bit easier now, perhaps even go out and gather food. Now, this won't cover our debt to you, not nearly, but take it as thanks.
Okay.
Go well.
30% increased spirit. That's actually really nice for another character. Not me, though. Control click on area to make a new instance. Thank you. Yo, Nana
Sorry,
Skipper, thank you so much
just
for that.
I
Appreciate
like
that.
to hold on to bits and pieces. Another for my collection.
Yeah.
Thank you. Stay safe.
How much is this here? Okay, fair enough.
Bye.
Okay, here we go. So Poison Burst Arrow. How's what? Comorbidity. Targets me affected by +1 poison from supported skills at the same time. Supported skills have 30% less poison duration. That seems okay. Definitely for single target. Okay, breaks armor. That's nice. Supported skills can pierce. Now, I know we can also just cut any gem we want. Okay. I don't know. What do you guys suggest for the first skill gem? I'm leaning towards just comorbidity just to get more poison applied, but really we just leveled up lightning arrow too, so chain would probably be good. Pierce is certainly fine for clearing. Extra projectiles, even though it's less damage, it is more projectiles, so it's definitely more damage. Let me just post this command here. We've always had a very open backseat game policy. Well, not always, but for many, many years now. You're more than welcome to discuss any aspect of the game or the game world or mechanics. I don't care about spoilers or backseat gaming for that matter. The only thing I don't want is step-by-step directions or trying to guide me to a particular thing, if that makes sense. I'll leave the getting upset at backseat gaming to somebody else. Okay, what is the skills menu? What is the key find for this? Must have scrolled past it here. Skills panel's G right now, okay. I'm gonna just try the poison here. I do think more arrows is definitely good, but let's engrave this comorbidity. It's not like we're not going to have many of these come out. Because we are about to go clear and then kill the Crone, hopefully. She did kick our ass a bit last time. That's okay.
Fury!
Oops, all dead. So, does reduce poison duration actually lower the damage on poison, or is the damage just applied over a lesser amount of time? Seems like it would lower damage, but I'm not sure on that. Look at that cutie beauty. Alright. Got some blues here. That's nice. Okay, reduced duration, reduces overall damage. That totally makes sense to me. Okay, great. Of the newt. 1 gold. Gotcha. Thanks for the clarification. That's how I imagined it would work. I've got a little energy shield now. That's nice. The normal poison stack is 1 in this game. You can raise it via skills and gems, but only 1 instance of poison is the base.
You have no chance.
You have no chance. Okay. So I can take this waypoint and fight the Crone to like the northeast, it looks like. I'm sure there's multiple layouts of this area, but I'm planning on fighting this Crone at least a couple times. Ooh, nice doing Lightning Monk Clericorp. That sounds fun. Alright, I'm just going to clear this area fully again, and we should get another level from that, and then we'll be good to go. Fight the Crone a few times, and we'll get out of here. Superior or lesser life flask. Alright. They really want you to click exactly on the enemy there. Fair enough.
Easy prey.
Just one wolf, huh? Okay. Basically, my opponent poison and some other types of damage are chaos damage, so it amplifies them. Alright, good luck to me. Listen here, you Crone.
Suffer!
My pet's hunger! Swell!
Right.
Rather not break my back.
Oh, I got you, McPhone. I got you. Talking about something different. You know, actually, that's a really great early armor. 25% increased armor and evasion, fire and cold resist. Cold resist is the big one for Act 1, it feels like. Okay, superior or lesser at life flask. No. Right click to crush it. 10% cold resist. Nice. Alright, let's go level 2 poison burst arrow as well.
Not here.
Yo, Wyatt Earp, thanks for 147 months. Revis, thanks for 93 as well. Glad you can make some PoE. Cheers. Glad to be here doing it.
How can I help? Take a look. Deal.
Alright, I'm going to do a few Crone kills here. Just, I like the instant recovery.
Go well.
So if I take a waypoint, is it a guaranteed new instance? Cool. Oh wait, we don't want to go mud burrow. Yeah, we do. Okay, I need to control click waypoint. Gotcha. Gotcha, that was the one. Okay, northeast here. Oh, I didn't do it. Can I do a new one right here? I can. That's handy.
Thunderous shot!
There she is.
Invader! His hell! My pet's hunger! Rotten! Be still! Swell!
Persist and overcome.
Okay, well you could drop a bow anytime you want, bud. Anytime you want. Just gonna run it back here. Since we're on solo self-found, I'm gonna take a moment, you know, in the early game to get at least a piece of equipment and a little bit extra gold so we can get off to an okay start. It's a pretty easy farm point. Oh, hey, let's spend this too. Let me grab 10% increased projectile damage. I love projectile damage. Wow, double blue chest here too. Love that. Okay, also respawn at last waypoint. You press escape and reset. Respawn at checkpoint. Okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate that. Well, somebody got messed up there. It was her. Oh, okay. I see. I'm not sure on that one, Giddy. That's a good question. Okay, let's see what kind of bows we got going on here.
Feeling lucky?
I am feeling a little lucky, man.
Remember us
Who
when you're
sells
famous, eh?
scrolls here?
Finn
You sell
makes fun of my
scrolls?
collection, but I think it's charming.
Well, I'm guessing to get a decent amount of money out of these, we got to buy some of these. Oh yeah, went from 19 to 120. Definitely worth it. Maybe these smaller ones, not so much though. That was definitely worth. All right, this goes from 14 to 19. Okay, so blue's probably not worth spinning a scroll on currently, but yellow's definitely.
How can I help? Here's what I got. I'll find some use for that.
20% of recovery applied instantly. Okay.
Stick to the cairns.
Thunderous shot!
Welcome to the Deddy crew. Rinley also sells bows. Thanks. Yeah, buying a bow is something that's minimum I'm going to do before. It'd be nice if one just dropped, though. That'd be cool. Yeah, so northeast of the starting area seems to be very consistent to getting to this boss.
Sleep in Ada. Is hell.
I won't be still, though.
Is hell. Rotten. Is hell. Swell.
Okay, I don't even have a belt on right now, so great. It's a junk to your belt, but it's something.
Prepare yourself.
Ain't going back into that stink cave from Devourer, that's for sure. It's an easier fight, but it stinks down there. Ooh, okay, Orb of Augmentation. Oh, that's a magic item to new, okay. Probably like 2 or 3 more of these, and then I'll just buy a bow. We'll move along. Yeah, Transmutation Orb should have dropped by now, I feel, and that'd be the one I want, so I could turn a normal bow into a magic bow. Yeah, on this zone stone a lot, there's no waypoint next to the boss. There's a waypoint in the next area. When we did the reset at nearest checkpoint, it puts us at the checkpoint right outside the Crone. I don't think this unit actually counts as a boss, it's just something that spawns on the map. I'm sure that works in other areas, but I don't think it works here. Okay.
That would only slow me down.
Yeah, damage numbers is definitely something I'll put on. That's fine. Where is that? Not interface. You tell me where the setting is, I'll turn it on. Deal. Man, that's a sick quarterstaff for your mage. Yeah, there's a damage counter on the health bar. Top right. Let's see what Renly's got for sale here.
Oi.
Oh, thanks, Emil, for clarifying. Since this is a unique enemy, it doesn't work that way. Okay, okay. 7 to 14 with 2 to 5 fire damage seems fine. 42% increased physical damage, still not very good here.
Might make good scrap.
Yes, I will turn on the HP and monitor. Is that under interface? Let's just take the heated shortbow for right now. And I will use an orb on it too. Cool. Well, if nothing else, that's a functional upgrade. Why can't I put this on? Because it requires level 6, and we're currently level 5. Okay. Interface gameplay. You got it. Interface gameplay. Show life mana levels. Okay, cool. Nice. Alright, what level am I right now? Level 5 Ranger. That's me. I'm gonna do like 2 or 3 more Crone kills, that's it. We at least have a bow on hand, which is nice.
Prepare yourself.
Broadhead quiver, here we go. Now we're cooking. Plus accuracy rating, plus physical attack, okay. I think I'm gonna hold off on using an orb on this one though.
My pet's hunger.
She's not going to drop a bow for me, you can just tell. You can just tell. Oh, there's HP mana bars you can turn on above the head. Mini life bar above you. Okay, I like that. I'm in. I'm in. That is much easier than glancing at the bottom right. Yes, the beatings will continue till drops improve. There you go. Definitely not in a rush on this playthrough. Just gonna take my time here on solo self-found, set myself up for success. I'm not gonna be still though. Okay.
That would only slow me down.
Dang, everything's an odd shape right now. It's fair. Okay.
How can I help? Take a look. Deal.
Oops. Okay. All right, last one, and on the way over there, we're going to kill the Crone. We're going to head out through the top door now. Go to Grelwood. Oh, I sold my bow. Dang it. Sounds like something I do.
What have we got? Take a look. Oh, that'll pack till next time.
Storming arrow!
Just gonna kill the Crone on the way up here. Invader!
He's held. Hey! Swell! He's held. Swell!
Tattered robe. I think I'm wearing a tattered robe right now anyways, right? No, I'm wearing a pain cloak chainmail. Alright, let's go to the next area now. That was a fun little session. We got at least our gear slots filled up.
Thunderous shot!
Got a nice bow for our next level up, which will be happening almost certainly in the next area. Spoopy in here.
Grelwood feels darker somehow. It is no longer the home I once knew.
Fungal zombie. Clear the surrounding area here. There's some breathing in here. Hello.
Home of the Grelwood Witch. What happened here?
Let's not stand in the spooky chili stuff.
Slow. Corruption claims another victim.
Okay, we got a hermit garb. Medium mana flask, medium life flask, okay. Playing solo self-found. No interest in hardcore for myself. Definitely not in early access for sure. I wonder if this this hut spawns consistently or not. If you can farm that boss too.
Face me.
Werewolf Prowler. Okay, we got some support gems. I should definitely equip these as well. Let me just finish clearing this little section, and then I'm gonna cut these support gems real fast. Okay. Alright, so I have comorbidity on there right now. Break armor equal to 80% of poison dealt seems nice. Piercing also seems okay, because we can get multiple poison AoEs. Does this burst... A burst of poison on hit, affecting all enemies in the air. Okay, this is good to put Pierce on then, because when we pierce an enemy with it, we get 2 instances of the poison, which will activate the comorbidity. Let's do that. And then we'll cut something for lightning arrow as well. Let's go for chain. 50% less damage with hits, huh? Chaining is good though, because each time this chains it creates shocks, so I think we probably gain damage with that. Alright, this one can't chain. Fair enough. Let's try scatter shot here. Also, let me just dump inventory real quick.
Yes. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
I'm just going to throw the anything socketed in the stash here.
Oi, anything take your fancy?
Okay, I'm not level 6 yet, so
Might
let's
make
hold on
good
to that.
scrap.
Medium life flask. Medium mana flask. Even though I don't have affixes, it's still an improvement. Normal to magic with 1 modifier. Augments magic with new modifier. Okay.
Go well.
Back to the Grelwood. Yeah, I am aware of the other support gems we can create right now. Thank you for that tip, though. We're going to start with the recommended, and then we'll do like a big session where we look at skills at some point. The recommended should be synergistic to at least to start.
Fury!
Yeah, not convinced on scatter shot there, but okay. Cool shroomers, man. Yeah, there is a mechanic called electrocute. That's true. I found myself playing Lightning Ranger that electrocute is pretty hard to build up on anything that wasn't a boss, and even then the effect is pretty short-lasting for how much effort you have to put in to activate it. That was my limited experience.
Storming arrow.
Okay, this looks good. Ask Una for help.
Tree not endured enough.
What happened
Our
here?
waypoint, nice.
This shade, is it still alive? Perhaps it can give us the answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree like this. We must free it somehow. To release that being from the Tree of Souls, we'll need more than simply cutting his rope. The ancient runes that imbue the Count's blade created the binding, and only ancient runes can break it.
Aight.
There is a battlefield not far from here that runs red with rust, where the weapons and armor of countless Ezamites still remain. We call it the Red Veil. You should search the area. There may still be power in some of those centuries-old relics.
Could be.
Renly will know how to forge them, bring the runes to him, and then, perhaps, we shall find some answers. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Yo, Board, thanks so much for tier 2, 90 months. Glad you could be here to enjoy some PoE today, man. And Cloister, thanks for that double gift sub package. Enjoy your drops if that's what you use those for. Appreciate the support. Yeah, our next skill gem, we'll take a look at what we're going to put on Poison Arrow, because Poison Arrow is going to be the mainstay of my build. I think Lightning's overall probably more effective for clearing packs and stuff, but we're choosing a theme to build here, which is Elnubnub, Herald of Pestilence, Stinkmaster of Wraeclast. Watch out, they got the stinks. And definitely open to suggestions for skill gems and stuff. That's all good. Per usual, don't have to worry about backseat gaming or spoiling here. More than open to suggestion. The only thing I don't like is step-by-step directions or being overly demanding, but even then, appreciate and understand your desire to help. Thanks. Okay, that's cleared out. Looking good. Man, as soon as we get this next level and get this other bow equipped, we're going to feel pretty slamming, I think. Almost double our current damage. Which also increases the efficiency of our poison, which is amazing. Pretty large area here. Oh, there's more? Okay, found the red veil. I'm gonna clear this area at least. No, only 3 bars until new bow.
Suffocate!
Pretty big fan of this escape shot. I found it a little bit hard to aim on controller, but since I can choose which direction I'm gonna go away from more freely here, it's pretty effective. It's also effective on controller, but even more so here. It's almost like a dodge roll plus. They really nailed it with the sound design in this game. Tattered robe. I think we're done picking up white items unless they're socketed. We pick up socketed items because we can break them down later to make artificers' ores to allow us to socket our gear, which is the main way to gain resistances and other stuff. Okay, checkpoint. This looks bossy. Let's clear it out first. Hey, bud.
Even the trees have become twisted with corruption.
Okay.
Suffocate!
Whoa, okay. Fair enough. I don't disagree. You know, it'd be really smart here, just killing a few enemies to get my level up here for the bow. Also, not standing right in front of him, he does a big slam, would also be smart. There we go. New bow time. Okay, there we go. Let me open the skill page here. That's not the skill page. K? No, it's not K. Oh my god. Listen here, bud. It's G. Yeah, so almost 100% damage increase here. That's nice. Okay, so those things are stationary. Got it. Oh, I can destroy those. I get it now. I get it now. Hey. Hey. Keep that vine to yourself, sir. Alright, shot there is real weird.
Burst!
Bust. Okay, don't step in the goop. Got it. Stuff respawn in here? Already cleared this area, but there's still enemies? Stuff respawns when you die. That totally makes sense. Alright, the Grim Tangle. Step in here real quick, see if there's a waypoint. Okay.
The roots have grown like a scab.
Okay, roots are impassable for now, it says. You know, I probably should have also gone into the Red Veil just to reveal the waypoint too. Oh well. Cash. Let's just hook around. It does. They got goopered. Okay, let's take a moment here and look at the skill gem, uncut support gem rather. And we do have a passive, thank you. Let's go off of recommended gems here. Oh, you can actually see all of the gems that fit on this particular skill? Okay. That's amazing. Poison for the support skill also adds 200% of damage per second to enemy's plague, up to a max of 10% enemy's maximum life. Causing poison enemies to gain plague over time and explode in a plague burst on death. Alright, that sounds pretty awesome. Cold infusion work on escape shot, but I think I'm looking at poison arrow right now. Okay, slow magnitude. It's really awesome they show all of the gems that work on the particular skill. I think I'm liking the idea of bursting plague here. That sounds really good. So now enemies that are poisoned will explode on death, and you know, that's more AoE. Since almost all enemies are clusters of enemies, it's definitely going to be awesome. Okay, this little section to the right here, and then we'll clear this top corner, head down to the Vale. I don't see any point in re-clearing here. Oh. +1 poisons, projectiles pierce. I'd say projectiles pierce actually less important. Let's put this on the lightning arrow. It's already doing an AoE, so... What? Do I only have one engrave slot? What's going on with that? Ah, dexterity 20, so I never had that? Fair enough. Okay, it's 5 stat per gem. Okay, I get that now. I didn't know how that worked. In that case, I'll remove the pierce, probably. I didn't know that was per gem. That's good to know. Alright, for the sake of being thorough, I'm going to clear this corner here. Let's check the setting real quick. Nice. Thanks for that. Alright, let's go down to the Red Veil now. Hey, what's up, Star and Ajar? Great to see you. Bubby Girl Eve, thanks so much for 87 months. Cheers. Yeah, I was on the fence about playing this on stream, but I'm glad I made up my mind. You know what I'm actually going to do here? Ooh, give me the Orbos, though. Well, after this is clear, I'm going to put the Pierce back on the Poison Arrow. It's really effective on the groups. Okay, so... I'm going to remove Scatter Shot for the moment. Well, actually, yes, here. Like the lightning arrow almost does better with Pierce than it does Scatter Shot. Yeah, Bursting Plague is a really awesome skill for poison stuff. I'm loving it. Alright, the Red Veil.
I know this place. The crimson remnants of man's...
Just gonna go back to town real quick. Back to Bogville. Alright, hey guys, we're about 2 hours in here, and our ads are also about to play. Just gonna stand a stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a minute for the continuation of our first play here of Path of Exile 2. Been very fun so far.
Deal.
You know, I like the idea of double physical addition here.
Might make good scrap.
I'll be back in just 2 to 3 minutes here. Thanks for your patience. All right, sitting back down here. What a good boy we got. He's pretty big, too. Pretty big. What good sleepy kitties. All right, good enough for now, Ridley. Let's just head back to the Red Veil now. I could use Orb of Augmentation. You know, I'm going to use Orb of Augmentation on this quiver right here. 12% increased critical chance for attacks. That is not a small modifier for the current point we're at. I don't think this belt is anything worth using on right now. But, yeah. We can look out for an item to go normal to magic with the Orbit Transmutation. That's something I need to be actively using. Alright, we're looking at Red Veil here. Search the Red Veil. Will do. Skill point, thank you. 8% increased projectile speed, attack speed plus 10 dexterity. Perfect. That means we can apply this gem we were using again to lightning arrow. Ooh. Good old Bloom Serpent. Bunch of deadies around here. What are frayed shoes? Evasion and energy shield. Okay, I'm looking for gear that's purely evasion, I think. Or dex based. Well, our damage is definitely feeling nice right now.
Perhaps this holds the runes I seek.
Perhaps it does. Defeat the monsters. In the large groups, it's really just hard not to use the triple lightning arrow. I'm loving the poison splash, but triple lightning arrow is definitely a thing. Orb of Augmentation. Feels to me, and I don't have any confirmation of this, but you're getting plenty of orbs to not have to worry about using them on just stuff you pick up. Especially when it comes to augmentation and the transform orb. Seems like you're getting more than enough. Iron Crown, that's witch. Yeah, that's a witch gear. Might still be better yet than what I'm currently using, so I have a gray on. Yeah, okay, well, it's fine. And you can disenchant blue gear to more. Okay, so we got lots of orb opportunities. I'm just gonna, when I find stuff that looks okay, I'm gonna use orbs on it.
Return to death.
Rusted chest. Gauze wraps. Okay, none of this is evasion stuff. Like, I'm interested in using my orbs on dexterity, pure dexterity gear. Cool frogman. Short bow. I mean, short bow I could use an orb on just to try to get something better. Could happen. Although our bow right now is pretty good. Chaos resistant. What's poison? I say the WASD controls feel awesome. I'm liking this a lot. Definitely played a fair bit of ARPGs in my lifetime. Biggest one was Diablo 2 for me when I was much younger. Played a little Diablo 3 on release 2 and a small bit of PoE when it very first released into beta. But coming into PoE 2, it's been a lot of fun. Spin this once for clear here. Yeah, it's been awesome, Taito. Been playing a little bit off stream with my wife, and I was really debating streaming this or not, but I'm glad I chose to. Yo, KG the Jerk, thanks so much for that donation, dude. Much appreciation. Thanks a lot. I don't believe I can accept any gifts since we're on solo self-found. And if it's like cosmetics or other in-game stuff, I just don't accept gifts in general, though I do very much appreciate your interest. Cheers.
Thunderous shot!
And thank you very much for that donation. I've heard of lots of people enjoying the mouse and keyboard controls as well. Crit Air. I think it's just good we have more options. I've only played on controller and WASD myself, but heard people liking all the control schemes. We're not in hardcore T-Bird area. I don't know if there's hardcore league with trading. I'm not sure on that. But the league I'm currently in just means I can only use stuff that I personally find. So I can't like accept items or put stuff on the trading, etc. Okay, I got sandals on right now. Greaves sound better. Straw sandals. I'd say the only inconvenience with controller for me is aiming a particular way can be a little difficult, depending on what the map layout is. Well, that's not really a complaint. Okay, there is a trade hardcore league. Fair. So you can do hardcore, solo self-found, or just hardcore, which would have trading in it. Gotcha. Yo, cheers, KG. Appreciate that.
Got no pack space for that.
No pack space, that's true. Okay, we get it, you're mad. We get it. I was hoping for physical damage on that. Let's just drop this here, and then we'll tele back to town real fast. So, let me see what the cost is on this. I don't think it's actually worth identifying the non-yellows here. Okay, fur plate requires 10 strength, which I don't have. I'm going to add a new, well, I don't know, that's not the piece I want. Never mind.
How's the clearing? Anything
Take my
your
junk,
fancy?
Brinley. 41% increased amount recovered, yep. Okay, these have a socket.
That'll be useful.
Oh wait, these frayed boots I was gonna ID. Evasion, energy, shield, in. So I mean, I got a just a white shoe on right now, so let's get that going. Okay, all of our gear is out of being base except for the Modiflask. That's nice.
Stick to the cairns.
Okay, let's go ahead and use this now. I will level up escape shot. And let's hit the stash real fast. Okay. Hit the well for our new flask and we're out of here.
Perhaps this holds the runes I seek. Fury!
Those guys were hanging out there the whole time? Okay, I got a passive point to spend here too. Yeah, if you do start on hardcore, your character just gets downgraded to standard when you die, which isn't a big deal. But for me, if I started on hardcore and I died, I wasn't going to roll a new character anyways, so I figured I would start there. Yes, you can swap weapons in this game. That's a little complicated for me, but it's possible. You have 2 weapon sets you can use. Okay, so where we're going right now is we're trying to get to right here for +1 poisons. So we're going to take projectile damage. We're going to keep going down here. Projectile damage also increases our poison amount, which is nice. The bridge here. When I end up getting more skills, I'm debating on how I want to bind these things. Like, I think I might end up doing one of the mouse buttons to use the secondary set of skills. It's going to be a brain buster for me. Buy energy shield. Uncut skill gem. Okay, checkpoints. Clear the area here. That's where I have my potions right now on the mouse side buttons. I end up making Q, which is my escape shot right now, the toggle for using the other mouse skills.
That should hold the last piece.
I only have 2 side mouse buttons, but that's plenty. Oh, big boy. Defeat the Rust King. How's it feel to be the king of Rust, dude? Interloper.
For the clan! Interloper! For the clan!
Aye.
Rust away into nothing. Your war is long over.
Okay, Glacial Rune's a big one for us. Okay, superior quality items are able to be salvaged later. Thank you. Well, for the sake of being thorough, I'm going to clear this last little bit, and then we're going to teleport back. Not opposed to, ooh, here we go. Quilted vest, this would be worth.
That would only slow me down.
Well, what is this right now? No, this is really good, actually. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, I might just clear this area again. It's pretty chill.
Area spikes, but be cautious. They stayed warm after forging, no matter how many times I quenched them. I would ask what you need these for, but I'm putting my trust in you.
Okay, well, if I'm not mistaken, we're going to be revealing or saving the hooded one here shortly. Ooh, level 3 skill gem from the Rust King. What's up? Alright, Snipe, Stormcaller Arrow, Vine Arrow. Stormcaller Arrow is some really good single target damage. Let's try Vine Arrow, though. Okay, so fires an arrow in the air that lands after a short delay, causing plant to spring at the impact location. The plant sprouts vines that latch onto nearby enemies, slowing their movement speed and dealing chaos damage over time. The plant can be poisoned, causing it to deal more damage. Okay, well, Vine Arrow it is. Yeah, now I'm going to start waffling on what keybinds I want. That's nice. Let's check out these shoes here. Evasion rate and max energy.
What have we got? What would you like? Deal.
Not going to worry about upgrading that bow. Evasion rating, energy shield, armor, energy shield. I'd rather have evasion. Let's see if this has any decent stats on it. 12% increased critical hit chance. Yes, or like 25% critical hit chance, or at least 25 extra off our base.
That'll be useful.
That's nice. Okay.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Sold something I shouldn't have here.
Anything take your fancy? Oh, that'll keep you alive. Till next time.
Oh, you can do zoom, huh? Interesting. If I turn off mouse wheel zoom... Where is this? I'm wondering if I can bind to mouse wheel up and down, because that'd be really nice. Yeah, I think we have the sockets on. There's so many options here. I'm just trying to find the one I want. Because right now I'm debating how I'm going to input these skills. Because, like, the vine arrow is going to be a pretty important one for me to land. I mean, I could drop lightning arrow on that and just see how it goes. Lightning arrow is very effective clearing at the moment. That's tough. Well, I think I'm going to move the middle mouse button to here. And then, for the moment, vine arrow. Yes, there is an option to disable mouse zoom. I'm wondering if disabling mouse zoom allows me to, bind to mouse wheel up and down, because I like those binds, especially for potions. So not on input, apparently. Gameplay, maybe? Always show sockets, yep. I don't think it works for mouse wheel either. Sorry, I was sitting here thinking about my keybinds at the moment. Lots of good options here. Still don't see the mouse wheel toggle. Oh, you know what? I could install my mouse software to do that. It's a really good idea, Glitch Daddy. Thank you. It's a really good idea. All right, excuse me for a sec. There's a quick restroom break for me, and then we're gonna head back in. I'm gonna bind. Let's just bind this to R right now, and we'll figure out keybinds later. This is all good. Or E, rather. Okay, be right back. All right. We back. Options, interface, top. Mouse wheel zoom. Okay, off. All right. I'm debating on this setup right now if I want to try to install the mouse wheel thing for my keybinds. But
I can't do that here.
I think we're going to be okay. At least for the moment, we're fine. Okay, travel to the Grelwood is what we want. Grelwood, we're going to use these things to release the hooded one. So I think mana and life potion on mouse wheel up and down would be my ideal scenario.
What happened here?
What? Oh, I didn't save the option, right? Make sure I'm zoomed all the way out. And let me also make sure I can't just bind right away right now. No, you can't. Fair.
You have them. Stab them into the runewood sights. Good. Now the others.
Let's hope nature is listening.
Hey, what's up, El Zilch? Nice to see you, man.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound. We should take him back to Clearfell. He may be the only one who knows what truly happened out here. Stay safe, if you can.
I heard you heading for the village. When I fled for my life, there was no time for me to grab all my smithing tools. If you do manage to reach my forge, you should find them and bring them here. I'll set up a bench and we can see about working on your equipment.
All right, then.
Till next time.
The wound. It should be fatal, but somehow he clings to life. I fear it will not be long until his song ends. He will never heal while the Count's binding still holds sway.
So true.
Only by a Count's hand can this binding be released. I know an old tale. One that speaks of a ring we might be able to recover, buried 3 centuries ago in our ancient graveyard. A Count's signet ring, bearing his rune of authority. But how to reach it in time? The grim Tangle. The overgrown sinkholes and gullies that run beneath Ogham can lead you there. The path is dangerous, but go back to the Grelwood. Find the entrance. We shall see if the spirits of this land still have the will to see you through.
Alright. Might as well just engrave this. Not going to use it right now, but... Okay, let me see something real quick here. Oh my god, all my edge settings are... Refresh. Hi, Daisy Doo. Are you a kitty right now? Are you a kitty? That's true. Daisy, is that necessary? Oh my god. This cat right now. Oh, I was gonna have to do this off stream, I think. Maybe if I just unplug and plug in my mouse, it'll pop up with the driver info. Oh, let's just give this a try here. Just trying to get keybinds on my mouse for mouse wheel up and down. Okay. This is not what I want. I just want to set my keybinds on my Razer mouse. Okay. Okay. Let's see if this works. Thanks for your patience here, just installing third-party software to change the mouse bindings. Daisy Doo, I don't want you in my lap right now, and I think you know that. What time is it? Oh, it's almost that time. That's why you're all up in my business. Cool. What good caterers I got. I want devices and modules. Here we go. It's getting there. Maybe. There we go. Let's see, my mouse just died. It's good now. You see how grumpy Pimpin is in the corner? It's because Daisy's being a turd. Okay, here we go. Default scroll up keyboard function. Keyboard function 2. All right, so this should work now. If we go to options and we go to input. We're going to put use flask in slot 1 on 1. Oh, it does work. Okay, there we go. So I have health up on mouse wheel up, mana up on mouse wheel down. That frees up my side mouse buttons for these skills. I think Q's still good for escape shot, but we're going to set Skill 2 here to mouse button 4, and that's good enough for now. Alright, thanks for your patience there. Just wanted to get that sorted out. I don't want to learn key bindings that I don't like and then have to relearn them later. Alright, so we're going to the Grim Tangle. Is that our main quest now? Travel the Ogham village, travel to the Grim Tangle. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. We lost a kitty. Fair enough. Okay, let's check this out real quick, though. They got the goopers. Hey there, Una.
If the Fae spirits are still watching, I believe they will help us. Please, wait a moment.
Neat.
The old magic still thrive. The way is open. Please, hurry.
Uh-oh. Stink cave.
That was quite remarkable.
Stink cave. Gonna be all stinks in here, you can just tell. Yep, 100% stinks. You can just tell. You can just tell. Hey, Gym Leader Justin, nice to see you. This game's pretty rad. It's going to be getting even better, though. I think they're going to do a bang-up job with early access on this game. That's my feeling. It's already in a pretty awesome state, but a lot of content to be added. At the moment, these vines aren't performing very well compared to my other stuff, but I guess it is nice for locking stuff in a hallway at least. Fungal Proliferator. That's a cool name, man.
In my sights.
Oh, this thing actually does damage? Okay. I thought it was just like a root. It's not. Ow. Alright, so it seems like using the vine and the poison arrow is going to be a very effective way to deal damage to stationary enemies, such as bosses. Can also just throw down the vine in front of us and stuff's charging to lock him down. Seems aight.
Stay dead.
A pretty nice lifetime too. Vine with scatter shot support. Okay, that makes sense. Let me check this out real fast. Okay, so right now I'm using the tri-shot on lightning arrow, but it would make sense, I think, to put this on the vine arrow. Okay, so it says chaos damage does not poison itself. I could add Envenom onto this, possibly, to add that up. Bursting Plague's been okay. I kind of like Pierce better on this for the comorbidity, because it does a burst anyways. I'm just going to move these right now for the moment. Oh yeah. Per usual, you're more than welcome to discuss anything about the game freely. Also welcome to make suggestions, etc. The only thing I don't like is step-by-step directions. We want to make suggestions for skills or talk about what's worked for you. That's all good. We appreciate it very much. There we go. Now we're stinking. Hit him with the stinks. Gonna clear over here real fast. Yes, we're playing solo self-found, that's right. No hardcore for me. At least not at this moment. New game, new control scheme. Hardcore seems like a bad time for myself. But solo self-found is pretty awesome. I'm down for it.
Cultivate.
I like that I can place these vines in between me and the enemy to a really nice effect here. Well, this cave sure has been stinky for loot. Don't think I'll be coming back here for any reason. Oh good, a withered wand. Oh good. Oh, the shroomers explode too? That's pretty rude. I don't know, I hit a checkpoint back here, so I think I'm gonna go back and look, and then we never come back to the stink cave. Getting some water here. Also, thank you all for being here. I was a little on the fence about streaming this game, but I'm glad that I did. I've been really enjoying it, so that's what our stream's all about, is enjoying games. Thanks for keeping it awesome. Appreciate all your questions, comments, and suggestions as well today. I've learned a lot. Oh, hey, dude. What's up?
Not you as well, Druid.
Oh, rotten. Oh, hey, bud. You can do that? Okay. Okay. Kind of like in Rage or something here. Threw a big ass boulder at me. It's rude, man. Don't be rude now.
This way.
Don't be rude, man. Alright, well, we defeated the king of the stink cave. Let's get out of here. Awesome, Sykes. That sounds rad. Now we're the king of the stinks. Yo, Faceless Boy, thanks for 113 months and that Prime sub. Really appreciate that. Thank you for that support.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
Alright,
that
dude.
bastard tyrant Praetor Draven!
Uh-huh.
He's taken my family hostage!
Uh-huh.
They're being held somewhere beyond these gates.
Uh-huh.
I never thought he would stoop this low. I sent for reinforcements, but it's been so long. I must get through the gate. The keys! Where are the blasted keys? I believe those cowards took them.
That man's mind seems as dead as this cemetery.
Agreed. A little bit whack there on Lackland.
Thunderous shot!
Yeah, I'm actually going to swap this to this here. Not really using the poison arrow anymore. Or the, sorry, a lightning arrow anymore. Alright.
Our victory is never complete, so long as the Ezamites resist us. Let this graveyard erase their stain on the land.
You know what? Let's just go in here, and if this thing's really near the graveyard each time, it could be a very farmable instance, it looks like. Identify this here. 1 to 6 lightning damage to attacks, 4 life per enemy killed. You know, actually, that's really great right now. We lose a little bit of max life, but we're gaining damage per hit, which I think is one of the most important stats right now, is we're only at 7 to 14 base damage. So adding in 1 to 6 lightning and 2 to 5 fire, gotta be alright.
Time to seek out this Draven.
Guy's got some health, man. Oh, it's going to be one of these areas, okay. Really like the way they approach lighting in this game. What? Oh, this would be a great time for this. Uncut support gem. Let's be taking a look at some support gem here for the, what's going on with, the vine arrows? So they like encumbrance. We're going to look at all of them, though. I don't have any int gems yet, so that's definitely, something. 40% more area damage, less area of effect. What are the tags on this? AoE, projectile chaos duration. No chaos damage is tough. Chance to shock, no. Deceleration. I could give it just a chance to poison on hit. That'd be pretty sick. Let's do that. That way it can self-propagate its own condition. Maybe.
Grow!
Okay. Lightning rays. Okay. Stoic Scepter. Eternal Night of Buffering.
I need more mana.
Dang, man. That was tough for me. Okay, I have a passive here. That'll probably help. We're looking at 15% chance to pierce an enemy, 15% increased projectile damage. Big note right here. Let's go. That's right, guys. Elnubnub's back to smug it up and also create some stinks. Oh, hey, bud. Let's go up here first. So kind of a central area, maybe. Turns out 15% projectile damage is really good. This is our quest marker. Search the mausoleum. Can probably turn those off too, but, you know, here we are. Checkpoints. Ooh. Neat. Hit me with that jingle jangle. I like how some areas are not loading screens either. That's awesome.
Cultivate.
Later, Tater. Oh, they're leaving blood on the ground? Yuckers. Yuckers. You fell down. I don't like that I'm going back into stuff I haven't seen yet. Okay. I get it now. They have a ranged attack.
Prepare yourself.
Love that ice shatter effect. So nice. All right. Imagine thinking there's going to be some fresh blood right around the corner. It just stinks. That's tough. Okay, this looks like we basically full cleared except for over here. People would like you more if you didn't throw blood spears, just saying. Alright, before we do this boss fight, I'm gonna have to take a short break here because my cats are gonna absolutely riot here in a minute. I gotta find the boss first, Daisy. I wasn't saying I'm taking the break right now. You're in front of my screen, girl. She knew that. What is the area I missed here? Only one small area unfound. Okay, it's this. Okay, so that certainly looks like a boss room right there. Actually, let's fight this before. Sorry, Daisy, dude, you're just gonna have to deal with it, alright? Alright, girl? You have to deal with it.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here!
I don't know about that.
Your soul is mine! The spirits yearn! Cut down!
Grow!
Your soul is mine! Cut down! I require your aid, Asinia.
Daisy, you're in front of my screen right now and I'm fighting a boss. Did you know you're the real reason I don't play hardcore, Daisy? Did you know that? You can't play hardcore League if you own 5 cats. That's the rule.
Your intrusion will be punished. Come to the Empire. The Eternals will never surrender. My beloved Asinia.
At your request. At your request.
Oh, snap. Bear? I just kind of got a little lackadaisical there because I thought we had it at the end, but we did not. Definitely fair.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Your soul is mine. These spirits are mine. Cut down! Your soul is mine!
Flourish!
Cut down! Your soul is mine!
Out of mana!
My beloved Ascinia! Your soul is mine!
I am the
Your soul is mine! Succumb to the Empire! Rend your soul!
Oh, I see. That has a side shot. I get it now.
The spirits yearn! The Eternals will never surrender! My beloved Ascinia! Your intrusion will be punished! I command you. Cut down!
Arrogance. Humbled by my hand.
Okay, well, Memorial Key piece, at least for now. I don't want to go back to the cemetery yet, so I'm going to portal the town real fast.
Oi, anything take your fancy? Might make good scrap.
I might have wanted that. No.
Go well.
Must have accidentally hit Z there. Okay, back to the Cemetery of the Eternals. Just going to go back to town here real quick, and again, if I don't take my lunch break right now, there's going to be a riot in my house because I own 5 cats and they haven't eaten yet. So give me just a sec here to size this cam up, and then we'll get it going. Yeah, I see you, Daisy. Yeah, this is what she does. She walks all around my setup, jumps over my audio stuff right there, you see. And then, yeah, what a good kidders. What a good kidders. Daisy, I am so aware. You do not need to claw me in order to tell me lunch is ready. I know. I know. Yo, Willie Wayne, thank you so much for 18 months. Appreciate that year and a half. Okay, I'll be back in just a few minutes here, just eating some already prepared food, thanks to my lovely wife. Be back in just a sec for some more fun. Please do enjoy Daisy Doo and crew during the break. I'd like to point out that Daisy Doo is the Elnubnub of cats. She is. All right, sitting back down here. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. Hope you enjoyed the kitties and their shenanigans during break. Alright, let's cut another level 3 skill gem here. Now, I'm just going to level up Poison Burst Arrow to increase the damage on that. Like, the lightning stuff on Ranger is really awesome, but I'm making a poison character, so I want to play with these skills rather than the lightning skills, which I frankly already know are quite good. I did not save the always show sockets. Now to find it again. Gameplay, maybe? There we go. That way we're in our stash, you can see what's socketed. So, respec in Path of Exile 2, you have to pay gold per respec node, and the higher level you are, the more that respec costs. It's been awesome so far, Grams, thanks.
I'll find some use for that.
We don't have the ability to respec yet, because we're a very low-level character. Okay, I'm just going to waypoint to the Cemetery of the Eternals here. Yes, indeed, organic artist Elnubnub's back. What's up, Lachlan the Lost?
You found the Praetor! By the first ones! I can't quite believe it! But there's no time to waste. We must get through the gate.
What?
Find the Praetor's witch.
Oh, you need a key. Alright, well, bye, dude. And if you don't mind, I think I'm going to clear that dungeon again, bud.
Cultivate!
Okay, I need to lead these plants a little bit ahead of the enemies rather than behind them, right on top of them. Cool, thanks, Glitch. I will do that eventually here. Appreciate it. Level up. Alright, we got here. New skill point, 10% projectile damage. That's the one. Like, I guess, rather than trying to put the plants down on the enemies, I'm going to put the plants down in front of myself and then control the area. It's going to be a much safer way to go about it. I got stunned there? I must have by that pillar. Makes sense. Some kind of Ah, periodically unleashes ice, indeed. The Suede Bracers. Evasion reading? Okay. Okay, so it looks like the crypt is not always to the north. Fair enough. Okay, this is the other key that we need. I think I'm going to go ahead and clear the rest of the graveyard, because I'm not going to be like clearing this a bunch of times or anything. I want to get max value out of this. Probably get another level out of it too. Checkpoint here too, huh?
Back to the dirt.
Probably not a terrible play here. Ooh, hello. Okay, yeah, you got big slams. I get it. I guess I'll not face take that one.
Too weak. Too slow.
Ooh. What is this one? Okay, so that'd be like pretty money if we were a summoner. Yo, Koalities, thanks so much for 64 months. Thank you all for being here on day 17 of 33 of our 10th annual FragMas winter. Boy, howdy.
My dearest daughter.
Okay.
My beloved son.
Okay, let's get to looting, though. It's the Elnubnub way. Okay, I've got our first ring here. 1 to 4 physical damage. We're going to use a Orb of Transmutation, turn that into a magic item. Then we're going to use an Orb of Augmentation to upgrade it. Plus 13% increased mana regeneration rate. Nice. Happy about that. This is Ted Smug, Elnubnub's distant third cousin. Those guys can really get up in your business there. Alright, so probably going to clear the graveyard, then clear Draven again, and then clear the other lady. I mean, I'm definitely open to doing 2 clears of the mausoleums, but would be really nice to get an additional, or a bow upgrade. Well, I haven't even seen the next tier of bow dropping, so I'm not even sure it's possible right at the moment. That's right, a long and noble line of nub-nubs. It's true. Okay, we'll clear the that little section in the middle after this. Oops, all dead. That was a crit right there, for sure. I'm using WSD right now, Shroomy. I've played WSD, and then I played a little bit with my wife on PlayStation 5 on controller too. I've enjoyed both control schemes. Seems like different control schemes suit themselves a little better to different types of skills. Like, I'm really enjoying the escape shot on WSD here. Let's get a little more movement control, but controller has some really nice stuff too. And I've also heard people like the click to move as well, which is the classic ARPG style. I just wanted to try out WSD because it sounded interesting, and it has been. Very fun to play.
Suffocate!
Suffocate on the stinks. Alright, let's do the Praetor again first. Definitely gonna be more powerful than last time we were in here. By about a magnitude. Yeah, fair enough, Grams, fair enough. WSD is definitely a little more taxing, but I'm enjoying the experience right now. I'm sure I could swap to controller and just be perfectly fine, so I might even do that sometimes. I just think having more control scheme options is nice, rather than trying to decide which one is better or worse. Because, well, everybody has different abilities and skill sets, and also physical limitations is the thing, too. Listen here, bud, you're all stinky.
Grow!
More options is better. This guy's really tanky. He's got a shield, right? So it's like kind of tough for us to get behind him or something. There we go. That's the leading shot I need to do.
Too slow.
Yeah, any enemy that has a shield up front is going to be a little bit brutal on a ranged character. Probably get around that a little bit with like rain of arrows or something, but going to be tough. Where's Una at? There she is.
Sorry, these are just some odds and ends of mine.
You know, charges per second on Mana Flask actually sounds pretty awesome right now.
I will treasure it.
Well, I mean, this is nice, but we're going to sell it, because that might have actually been worth disenchanting instead. I think 1,000 gold right now is a pretty high value to us, though. Level of minion skills, alright. Frayed shoes, alright. Straw sandals. Personally, out of clothing items I want to wear, straw sandals, pretty low on the list, man. Pretty low. Iron Rune. Okay, Iron Rune is for upgrading physical damage. That's nice. Might actually take this linen belt and use an orb on it. We'll see. Alright. So, just grabbing some water here. Oh, one sec here.
Face me.
That's the shot right there. So basically, when things are coming at me, I need to put the plant things directly on top of myself. Makes sense. Listen here, lady. That's rude. Don't be rude now. That was pretty effective. Guess we'll spam those down with the plants then. I did walk into that, so fair. Okay, boss room's here. What's our inventory looking like? Max life int? No.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here!
Suffocate!
These spirits are mine! Your soul is mine! Rend your soul! Succumb to the Empire! My beloved Asinia!
I am
soul
your
is mine!
beloved.
Cut down! You cannot stop
I need
me!
more mana.
The spirits' hunger!
What if I was real stinky though? Then can I stop you?
Be punished. intrusion will be punished.
He wasn't ready for the stinks. Alright, here we go.
That would only slow me down.
So true. Okay, we're just gonna do a quick teleport back to town. Yo, Kadung, thanks for 145 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Not stash.
Oi,
Oi!
take a look.
I mean, that's not the worst looking armor I've ever seen. I'm just gonna toss that in the, Oh, belts sell for like 80 plus? Interesting. What we got here? Life recovery, mana recovery. I kind of like the mana recovery aspect. Let's toss a transmutation orb on this. +6 strength, okay. Sure. Blast recovery rate sounds good.
Might make good scrap.
I don't have
Stick to the
ints, so
cards.
there's that. Cool, man. Let's go back to the cemetery. We're going to clear the other mausoleum, and then we will go from there.
Suffocate!
Oh, I did grab him through the wall. Nice. Just gonna clear this last remaining little blue area here. Okay, is that the map? That's the map. Tomb of the Consort. Let's see Asinia's proclamation.
Let this be a testament for all time. The Eternal Empire stakes claim over this land, both in life and death.
Yeah, huh? Oh, there's waypoints in
Praetor's
here?
wife must
Okay,
be in
that's
here
right. So we
somewhere.
could just run these if we wanted to. Probably not going to. Not my favorite area. Yo, nice death by pie. Glad you've been able to make it this FragMas. Cheers. That's how it's done. You hit him with the stinks, and you hit him with the stinks again. Who is this? Listen here, bud. Yeah, but you're all stinksed up. Yeah, now your socks are wet too. That's tough, man. It's tough.
Barely broke a sweat.
Okay, Sapphire Charm. That's new. Ooh, is that cold resist? Yes. That is actually massive right now. You got wet socks and you smell bad. Have a terrible day. Sincerely, Elnubnub.
Wind at my back and prey in my sights.
God bless. Okay, I need to do like an actual portal here. Can I fit this in? I want to. The answer is yes. Okay.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
Might as well do this. I mean, great item, but we're on solo self-found, so we can't use this hammer. is fair. Okay, let's take a look at our gems real quick here. Escape Shot could use some support gems. It's definitely a skill I'm using. So they recommend Deep Freeze, 50% increased freeze duration, Sports Crate, Chill Ground for 4 seconds when they freeze an enemy. That seems okay. I'll engrave that. Also, what is our int right now? 13. Alright, I'm just going to put some stuff in the stash here. Okay, gym tab goes here. Not games, gyms. Okay, runes are currency, that's right. Okay, so checking this sets the affinity, so let me just check this real quick. So if I take this out, and I'm on this tab, and I control click, oh, it still goes in there. Okay, thanks, General Armchair. I'm going to start doing that. Disenchanting the yellow items at Una. Oh, is this just extra space in the tab? This is not a currency. Okay, fair enough. I get it now. Okay, let's take a look over here. Good escape shot. More area damage, less area effect. Full life, break endurance, cold infusion. Maybe extra damage, cold damage doesn't sound too bad. %40 more area of effect. Let's go.
Flourish.
Oh hell yeah, that area of effect's sick. Great, elite one of these. That's how we do it right there. Your socks wet and you smell bad. Lay down, son. These guys had the right idea back here. Wearing short bow right now, is that my gear? Yeah. Oh, he summons. Good for him. Bone Stalker. Cool name, dude. Sockets. Okay, so remind me, for disenchanting yellows, we get regal orbs, and a regal orb is the one that changes magic to rare item. Is that the one? So you can choose which rare you get, basically.
First.
And exalted orb is add a new modifier to a rare item. Oh, wait, I have a passive point right now. Hold on. Okay, here's a question for some Path of Exile veterans. How soon do I want to go into other stats that aren't like Dex here? Because my temptation is just to go all Dex, but eventually we're going to need to have other runes and stuff for equipments. My initial feeling is it's probably good to get to about 30 Dexterity. Strength is nice for life and defense. Okay, true. Like, I'm kind of feeling like going one strength, one int, and then going back into Dex, just as kind of like a safety measure. Make sure we can equip the things we want to. Oh, interesting. You're using Flame Wall on your Pathfinder. That makes sense to activate the gas cloud. All right, let's just stick with Dex for right now. You can swap a stat node without reallocating it? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Is that true? Okay, what's the button to get here? Passive skill tree P. Oh, so you pay the respect cost on it, and you can change the stat without unallocating all of the stuff that's after it? Understood. So, like, if you have 5 nodes past the stat node you want to change, you don't have to pay for 6 respect points. Got it. That's nice. In that case, I am much less worried about my stat allocation on the passive nodes. Okay, we'll be back here, thanks. Yo, nice, this is Booth. Glad you could make it. I'm glad to be playing PoE today. I'm getting a little bit far ahead here. These dang shield guys to get me. Nice. Yeah, it's fair Tialis, so I don't disagree with that. I'm just going to take a moment to clear over here, too. Dexterity does also give evasion rating accuracy, I think, is the 2. It's a really weird roll.
Bones to dust.
My cat Penny was faking that her paw was stuck in something. It wasn't. Amazingly, it became unstuck when my wife got close to her. Amazing. Penny's a real attention hog, that's all I'm going to say. Okay, let's go back around here. We're going to go fight Cinia. Big area, man. What is our current level right now? Level 10. I wonder if at level 10 we get new stuff in the store, like a new tier of bow.
You will never leave this place. Wilt and rot. Disturb me. Now you are mine, Draven. I need you.
Guess I'm supposed to roll out of those then.
Insolence. Insolent. Fool! No
Sick attack. I love that the way that looked.
My love, I call to you.
Alright, so that's Thorn's attack is a time to get a lot of damage in. Oops, all dead. Oops, all dead.
May your name be forgotten by the clans, once and for all.
That's tough, Nightstar. That's tough. Alright, let's go back to town real quick. I think for the moment I'm just going to start throwing yellows into this one tab. Ah, okay, I get it now. So if I set affinity here and then click the check mark, then when I control click stuff, it'll go in there. I get it now. Okay, sockets go in here. Take these back out real fast. Should definitely just do that on one of my premium tabs instead. Okay, took them out, yeah. Oh. What? Oh, I see, I see. That's fair. Looks like I'll be buying even more stash tabs. Imagine that. Okay, do I have any socketed gear right now? I don't. Which is unfortunate because I do have a cold rune, and the boss we're about to go into is all cold damage. I think I'm just going to fight the boss here, and we'll see what happens. Yes, I will upgrade this to premium eventually, just not at this moment.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it. Take a look. I'll find some use for that. Till next time.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, store.
How's the clearing? What would you like?
Oh. I mean, how much better is that than what I have right now? We got 2 to 5 fire damage, 2 life per enemy hit, 3 to 5 fire damage, increase attack speed, dexterity, gain life per enemy killed. I mean, this looks pretty good, but at the same time, I'm almost certainly getting a new bow soon, so I want to spend 20% of my available cash on this one item. Attack speed is a nice stat. I agree. I agree. You know, I think I might take these barrel ringmail gauntlets of rejuvenation and toss the cold rune in them, just for now, just for this boss fight. These are okay, but not adding that much damage compared to our poison. Could also do a gamba or two, maybe for a ring. Okay, here we go. This helmet's real good. Evasion rating, mana, rarity of found, increased crit chance. I think I'm going to be buying this felt cap. How does chat feel about this cap for 2,000 bucks? I think it's pretty good. Our current is only increased crit chance. They're getting rarity, mana, evasion rating, and comparable crit chance. I think it's a pretty large upgrade. Alright, no quivers being sold right now. Yeah, I'm going to buy these two items. I'm going to buy the Dread Visor felt cap, and I'm going to buy this bow as well. I don't think I'm going to, like, gem this bow or anything, or ruin it, but cool.
What have we got?
Okay, this is definitely out. This is definitely out now, too.
Go well.
Yes?
Yes. Oh. I'm going to buy this iron ring as well. And one will probably drop soon, but just for the upcoming fight sounds awesome. Normal item to magic item, that's us. Regeneration, I like that. Magic item demodifier. Nice. That's 2 to 8 more damage for every attack we do. The last remaining equipment we're actually missing is a amulet. Can I gamba here?
Feeling lucky?
I am feeling lucky, bud. No, we're too broke to gamba.
Farewell, hero.
My concern is just getting the slot
How
filled
can I
right
help?
now.
Anything take your fancy?
All right, that's a pretty large upgrade. We picked up the Blightthirst shortbow. We picked up the Dread Visor felt cap. We got a new ring. Awesome. Let's give this boss a go. Guess waypoint to the cemetery would have been faster. Yeah, I did it, bud.
Do my eyes again deceive me? You have the keys. You showed those eternal bastards. Use the keys to open the gate. Let's go and free my family.
All right, bud.
At last, it's open. Praise the first ones. What is this?
It's a cemetery, man.
Graves.
We're in a cemetery right now.
Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals.
Just getting dizzy to make the fight fair. It's the Elnubnub way.
Burst!
Oh yeah. Okay, they come down. Oh, we got stunned, okay. Oh! Listen here, man. I know you're mad, but calm down. That was
something
not
was
too
in that
shabby.
camp. I suppose this was a mercy.
+4 all attributes, 24 fire resist. Alright, well, fair enough. I think I'm going to run that a few times. Let's go to the hunting grounds first, though.
It seems...
Okay, we'll go back to Una now. Yo, what's up?
I have a grand quest for you, hero.
Oh, boy.
The kind that'll get you woven into legend. It's not at all a minor personal matter that you might ignore. How do I explain this? Before this dreary place, you could say I was something of a, wanderer. There's a clanless enclave known as the Fraythorn that makes its home. A little while back, a group
Sorry
of
for cutting you off
strangers
there,
arrived
Finn.
out of the deep woods. They made strange altars and started whispering to the others about their religion. That was when I decided to move on. See, now I got to thinking, if Count Gianor and his men are mad enough to burn the village, then maybe the clanless are in trouble too.
Probably.
Will you pay them a visit?
I'll do that for you, I guess.
You found the ring. This will most certainly break the Count's binding. Give me a moment.
Yeah, Finn does not seem trustworthy.
I don't know how to ask this of you, but I was forced to leave behind something of great importance to me when I fled. My lute. It was carved by my mother when she first taught me to sing. It's in my family home in the farmlands. If you happen to travel near those ways, it would mean the world to me if you could look for it.
Yeah, 2 skill points, you better believe it. Okay, Hooded One.
How long has it been? I was hunted. The Count, he stole something that is beyond.
Yeah, this is a cool story, man,
dangerous.
but I'm Elnubnub. Can you ID my
Cause
items?
sickness,
Thanks.
Then madness. It can still be contained. We must put the seed back.
Yeah, but can you ID these items, though?
This seed. Is that the source of Ogham's affliction?
Yes. Please, find it. I am still too weak. This will only grow
Yes, but you're not
worse.
too weak to ID my items, right? Thanks. I'm
So if we are
Elnubnub.
to heal this land, we must find this seed. Beyond our clan graves is the hunting grounds. Cut through those to reach the village. Please, go as quickly as you can and see what you can find. I fear there is not much time.
Yeah, I really enjoyed Tuning Bacon. Admittedly, I played a little bit offline with my wife here during FragMas, so I have seen what we're playing right now, but really enjoying the game overall, which is why we're streaming it. This game kind of caught me by surprise how much I liked it.
Hello.
There we go. Now we're cooking.
I'll wait here.
Okay, so I'm going to go to the graveyard a few times here. I'm going to fight this dingus a few more times. No? What? I thought we could just fight here. Maybe we have to complete the next part first? I guess so. Need to reset the zone. How do you reset the zone? I did control for a new instance, but it does look a lot nicer in here. You're right.
Face me!
Okay, escape, return to checkpoint. Yeah, I did the control click, so let's try this one. Oh, I see. It's like I need to die in order for it to respawn. Makes sense. Thanks. No? Interesting. I've definitely farmed this boss before, so I'm a little confused as to why it's not. That's true, we did fight the 2 bosses before we fought him again last time. That is not untrue. It could also be because we're in the middle of the other quest. Okay, so let's go here. We're going to control click on the Cemetery of the Eternals. This is resetting the zone. New instance of the cemetery. Yeah, no boss. Maybe this was changed in the last patch.
Nowhere to run.
Let me try one more thing here. I'm just going to go out to the character menu and then come back in and then reset it. And if that doesn't work, we'll just move on to the next area because we're obviously at an appropriate power level for where we're at right now. Yeah, you know, that makes a lot of sense to me, Saragnon. It'd be really easy to farm that boss really fast, which is probably why they did it. If anybody has more information on that, I'd love to hear it. If not, that's totally fine. So this would be like a super, super fast farm. If that was the case. We fought Draven twice. Okay, I got one more idea here. I'm going to teleport to the waypoint for the mausoleum. And we'll walk back, and if that doesn't work, I've done enough science here. So we'll go for the Tomb of the Consort. I'm guessing this one got modified after one kill. It makes sense. It really would. No, there's no corpse there. No, that's definitely not it. It's a good idea, though.
An easy trophy.
Easy trophy indeed. Hungering Stalker of Precision. Yeah, I'm liking these poison vines more than I thought I would. So I think the next boss we're about to face, the Executioner, that one's farmable because it doesn't have a direct waypoint next to it. Anyways, glad the fight went as smoothly as it did. Felt like we performed well.
Burst!
Oh, he just fell down and died right away. That's tough. That's tough. Okay, fair enough. Actually makes sense you can't do that anymore to me. Like, portals disabled in boss fights. We're going to the next area. Yeah, they're pretty good, Ashen Fang. I definitely say that melee's probably a little harder than ranged, but that's not like really a power level thing. It's a little more active. 40% increased damage. Okay, that's going in the tab. Oh, this is a pretty good one too. The increased mana regeneration rate is nice for me, but I can just use potions, so I might just well, we'll keep that in the stash. This here. Let's go ahead and upgrade the escape shot.
This hooded one is... Anything take your fancy?
17% increased rarity. Whoa, that's a lot of rarity, man. It's kind of a ridiculous start.
I'll find some use for that. Go well.
Get more money if we talk to Hooded One first.
How can I be of aid? Time is short. Make haste.
Make haste.
How's the clearing? Anything take your fancy? Go well.
Yo, Mr. Pebble, thanks for 54 months. Appreciate that very much. Okay, well, a very quick restroom break for me, and then we're just going to head into the next area. Should be a blast. Be right back. All right, we have returned. Yeah, a summon build would be a great place to start for you, Ashen Fang, if you're new to the genre. It's definitely still pretty active, but you have minions to help you out a bit. Do I really have no skills on Poison Burst Arrow right now? What? Yeah, I do. I don't really have a good thing for a support gem right now. I'm just not using the other skills. Alright, let's head to the next area now. We're headed to the Trail and Corruption. Did we miss anything here? We missed something here. Oh, we're not there yet. Okay. So, where's the infographic for these? Okay, rare monster encounter, boss encounter with upgrade. So, in this area, there's a boss encounter with upgrade, and then in Wraithorn, there's also a boss encounter with upgrade. Cool. Yo, awesome, Wintakis. Glad to hear it. Glad you can play and learn. We're going to keep it real chill on this playthrough. Not going to be rushing too much. Just going to be trying stuff out. Appreciate you all being here. Wasn't sure what to expect streaming this game. I almost didn't stream it, and I decided to because I'm enjoying it so much, and I'm glad I did. Appreciate your questions, comments, conversation, all of your explanations, of course, so far. I've learned a lot today. Freaking crabs, man. Barrel of monkeys, get me out of here. I need to figure out what the name of the next gear I want is. Looking for evasion rating, so quilted vest is it. Oh, crabs. Listen here, dude. Okay, we're marching directly for this, stacking toxins. That was my plan all along. There's a lot of other good stuff before this, but I got a plan. I'm gonna stick to it. Whoo! If only I was using crossbows, that'd be sick. I don't know, my rate reservation to stream this game, I guess it's like a really, really popular game. Very busy directory. While I'm not overly concerned with numbers, it is a consideration. I will say the game, from the one time I looked at my view count today, was performing well. It's not really that much of a factor for me streaming, but it is something I think about. And, yeah. It's been good, though. The main thing for me is that I'm enjoying the game, and I'm enjoying this game a lot. So that's nice. You fell down.
This looks sinister. Perhaps thin woman.
First you got wet socks, then you died. That's tough.
Burst!
I just don't really have interest in first-person shooters anymore, in general, Radiant Thought. I'd say that genre would be very unlikely for that reason. Oh god. All right, Finn. Hey.
Wow, this is... So, I was right to be worried. They're still making these damned altars, and this one's bigger. Something's wrong, hero. Something's definitely off.
Look how much Pin cares about the demonic altars.
Shadows at night up there.
Not at all.
Spooked by
What a good kidder.
cultists, but maybe not. Please, check in on the Enclave. I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
Hey there, SD. What's good, man? Okay, superior gear can be broken down, so we're gonna keep collecting that. Okay, it's clear north now.
I shall overcome.
A lot of blue guys here. Stop dropping crossbows and start dropping the things I like. Thanks. Okay, that'll be good. Let's just equip that right now. I need to get in a better habit of dropping the plants on my own body rather than trying to shoot them into the groups. This way we get the actual poison amount we want. Oh, hey, I'm going to run back to town real quick. Just going to check my vendor because the store refreshed. It's a really important part of playing solo self-found, I think.
Greetings.
Man, that's a really nice bow. I think I will break this down. I was going to put it in here for now. Worry about doing mass disenchanting later. Critical damage bonus for attacks. Critical hit chance is much better than critical bonus right now. Krasdrake, I was told that the vendor refreshes when you level up.
Here's what I've got.
Which appears to be the case so far. So each time you level, you can go back to the town and check the vendor for new items. Also, what's our weak gears right now? We don't have an amulet. Our boots are kind of pants. Restoring linen belt. Okay, so gloves, belt, shoes.
How can I take a look?
Our armor's fine for now because it's got 25% evasion. Okay. Double slot humming warden bow. We got 7 to 14 with 3 to 5 damage here, but this has double slots. So if I just take this, it's basically comparable damage right now, and we have a 22% chance for our poison bolts to chain as well. For 300, this is a steal because it's got slots in it.
You have a keen eye.
Oh.
If you find a pint out there...
Since I already bought it and it has sockets in it, I'm not going to buy the other one. Alright. Let me check the skill page here real quick. Okay, so this one's technically less damage per second, but it's not taking into account the chance to chain additional time on hit, which is pretty massive. We can also just toss some runes in this bad boy, and I don't think I'd be too concerned about which ones they are. We'll just go Iron Rune, Glacial Rune. Okay, great.
Grow!
That was maybe not worse, but I don't know. Seemed alright. Now that we have the gems on there, it's almost certainly good. Alright, so here's Freythorn. Let's see if we can get the waypoint for Freythorn real quick. There is one.
What's this feeling? It's as though the trees themselves are watching me.
Okay, we'll come back here then. Oh, you're still hanging out waiting for me? That was nice. Here, have a stink arrow. You're welcome. Okay, crabs. Why does everything keep evolving back into crabs? Maybe me breaking down my yellows to make this warden bow, we'll see. Yeah, crabs are pretty cool. Got me there.
Cultivate.
Dude, there's like, they're all blues in here, man. Yes, I can regal this bow. That's so true. I just might. Buried cash. Game's being a jokester right now. All those yellows, then double blue short bow. Listen here, man. Alright, our poison damage is pretty slapping right now. Here's a question for the legends in chat. Does anybody know how poison application works when I apply like a lower poison, like on these plants? Can I refresh the poison with the higher amount on the bow? Meaning, will poison refresh with the highest damage stack, is my basic question. So I know it can only stack to a certain amount, but it refreshing on the higher damage would make sense to me, but I don't have any confirmation of that existing. The most powerful poison will be applied. Nice. Or at least that's how it worked in PoE 1. Nice. Per usual, always appreciate mechanics discussion, and I don't really care about spoilers either. The only thing I really care about in terms of backseat gaming is being overly intense or demanding, and even then, I appreciate your desire to help, so... while it hasn't happened today, if you ever find yourself timed out for being a little overly intense, don't sweat it. Just cool it. Just gonna grab the waypoint here. Oh my god, how many rows of fleeting are in this area? It's like they're all rows of fleeting. It's awesome, Dr. Money PhD. Loving it. Alright, this is a boss here. Get wrecked, Crimson Jewel the Destroyer. Okay, there's a Warden Bow, but we already have a Warden Bow we're working on, so I'm not going to worry about picking up the one there. Nice, Dr. Maypeachy. What kind of monk are you running? I may run monk eventually, but wanted to do ranger first. Okay, guys. Here's the thing. Dang, we're almost leveled again? This is sick. The old crab matriarch. Good on you, bud. Okay, you know what? Chaining on the poison arrow is quite nice. Big fan. Also, just to check back in, how has the game to voice volume been? Like sound effects wise and music and whatnot. I'll definitely be listening back in after today's broadcast to double check. But it's all sounding pretty good in my ears right now. Bramble Burrower of Endurance. But yeah, now you're covered in goop. How endurance can you be when you're covered in goop? My only regret is he wasn't wearing socks to make wet. It's the Elnubnub way. Torn gloves. Is there energy shield? Crap energy shield too. What's going on with the map here? Got a little bit deviated. I'm just going to go around the outside and then we'll clear the middle. Okay, leather vest should actually be pretty good too, yeah? Yeah, it's an evasion rating double socket. Ooh. Check the store again too, because we just leveled up.
How can I advise you?
How can I help? Here's what I got. Might make good scrap.
I don't know. Gold's tempting, but breaking these down for Regal Orb is also super tempt. I think I'm going to stick with the Regal Orb type deal. Okay, 8% lightning resist is alright. This has 28 evasion rating and 41 armor, and increased our evasion by 25%. That's going to be hard to get rid of.
I'll find some use for that.
Okay, we also have Skill Gem 4. Okay. So Poison Burst Arrow goes from 7 to 8 mana, 115 to 125 attack damage. Vine Arrow goes from 85 to 92, though it is applying over 3 sources. I'm still going to go for Poison Burst Arrow to have the highest single target poison on there. Are we on 3 now? I'm just not using these, so no. Level 4 Vine Arrow, that's my other big one. Oh, I didn't check my vendor. Let's do that again. Since I'm not selling off my yellows and socketed right now, we're going to be a little bit low on gold, I think. But we're not hurting on gear at the moment.
Anything take your fancy?
Looking for belt, boots, gloves, and amulet as well. Here's our energy shield. Some move speed boots would be awesome too. Okay, all these are not great.
Sorry, I was just... Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it seems shadows.
Yeah, that's right. You got tons of treasures. I know.
Oh,
look at all those treasures.
Seems shadows haunt us both. Sorry, I was just... These are just...
There's a search box here? Okay. Thanks.
Stay safe, if you can.
How can I help?
God dang. I just bought and socketed this bow. This thing is nuts, though. This has a higher low damage than our high damage, even with the sockets in there. I feel like if I pick up this bow, I can probably hold it until Act 3 or Act 2, end of Act 2. The stats on this are just incredible. 71% increased physical damage. Okay, let's figure out what we're selling to get rid of to buy those. I hate buying something I just bought, but whatever. I'll just sell this to get it. And then we're in savings mode.
If you find a pipe, anything take your fancy? I'll find some use for that.
71% increase physical damage.
Stick to the cairns.
Should also note that our poison application is based on physical damage. We're shredding right now. It's basically the best weapon we can currently find with one of the best modifiers.
First!
Sockets cannot be removed or changed once they're activated. No. But we can break down the item to have, to get scraps to make new sockets. But once socketed, it's done. But don't worry, there'll be many more sockets and many more runes in our playthrough. Okay, just looking at my meter here, I'm going to turn the sound effects down just a little bit. Oh, it's already better, you can tell. Yeah, you can change out skill gems, so you're limited by Ashen Fang, is you're limited by the amount of skill gem slots you have. But past that, there is no limit to being able to swap and try things out. You can freely move around gems and support gems, etc. Alright, Essence of Enhancement, Venomous Crab. Alright, man, let's go, dude. Oh, I can't get out of here? There we go. Meat Tusk. What a name, what a player. I like this guy.
Quick and lethal.
Under different circumstances, I think we could have been friends. Oh yeah, Ashen Bank. So the passive skill tree, you can respec points for gold. It's quite cheap early on and gets quite expensive later, but not something you really need to worry about early. You can check out like the max roll.gg skill planner. Can be helpful for your early game. But if you're new to the game, I just get a very basic idea of where you want to go on the skill tree and just kind of work for it. There's not really that many bad skill points. And the truth is, you'll almost certainly end up re-rolling your character at some point. But like, if you want to go minions, then figure out where the minion stuff is on the skill tree is a place to start. Okay, we're making good progress here. Yeah, it's going to clear that last area. Whoa, is this, it's down here. Okay. Let's clear this before I do this checkpoint. All right. That is indeed the map. Hey, what's up, Cormac? Nice to see you, dude.
That is unlike any bird I've seen.
It's a cool bird. Where are you going? Excuse me?
You won't escape.
You shouldn't be running in wet socks, sir. Get back here.
Scream all you like. It won't help you.
That's right. Screaming will not make your socks less wet than they are. So true. Oh, he like shrinky dinked. Dang, I really put the peppering on him there.
Suffer.
Ooh.
Not screaming anymore, are you?
What's this? Grants 2 weapon set passive skill points. So as far as I can tell, these weapon set passive skill points are... just extra skill points you can spend, and then there's 24... if you use a second weapon set, you can have a customization of the second weapon set. Anywho, let's get up here. Okay, we're already getting to magnitude poison. I love it. Only 3 points away from targets can be affected by +1 poison. That's the one. That was our plan. Okay, we're going to clear this last little bit, and then probably just head back to town and then teleport into the Wraithorn. Overall, pretty nice clear of the area. Don't feel any real need to farm up here or anything. We're looking great.
What have you learned?
Listen here, man. Just identify my stuff, okay? There's no time for small talk. Okay, essence. I need to set affinity on this. Essences, so I can just do this. Yo, Ancient Archdemon, thanks for 106 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, dude.
Stick to the cairns.
All right, we're going to waypoint to some area over here. Okay, we got all of the stuff grayed out. Means we got everything in the area. Let's head to the Fraythorn now. Awesome. Glitch says if you control click on the hooded one, he auto-identifies. Great tip. Thank you.
First.
I think we're going to do really well on this area because we have these lockdown abilities. Listen here, man. You're just a Spriggan. Who's this? Oh, he's heated Spriggan. All right. All right. That also opens the disenchant window. Amazing. Learning so much today. Dude, this poison is just disgusting right now. Why would you run into that? Now your socks were all wet. Did they ever learn? Okay, got minion here. That means there's a yellow nearby. Sun Mauler regenerates life, but not with wet socks on.
Quick and lethal.
Actually, I'll do this once we get back. Oh, I dumped it out? Oh, man. Error. I just gotta run back to town to well real quick then. My kitty moved. Pimpin, stop moving. Our quest is to destroy all the baskets, right? That's the one. Iron Rune, let's go.
Flourish.
What a rope toss, armor, energy shield. Okay, I'm just trying to memorize right now, like what the various item types are, because I'm looking for pure evasion dex gear. Not that I can't use other things. They did the same spell I did. They made my socks wet. This won't stand. This won't stand.
Stupid cultists. This ritual is an affront to nature.
Okay, so we gotta get the other shrines down before this one. Fair.
Flourish.
Interact to begin the ritual.
That voice. Why do I feel like I've heard it before?
Okay, these are evasion rating boots. Using frayed shoes. Check out some lace boots.
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursed cultists. Please, hero, find the other altars and dispose of them. Put an end to this. I'm gonna check around here for any sane survivors.
Yeah, all of the skills I've tried have been pretty awesome. You definitely have to think about gym synergies more than you do skill synergies. Oh, this is right next to each other? What the hell? Alright, well, here we go. Pure champion, not immune to wet socks. Not even close. That's tough, man. He tried, he tried. I guess I gotta keep clearing here. Rattling Scepter in the Effigy, classic.
Suffer!
Yo, armor scrap is sick. Not ready to use those yet, but it increases quality of armor, so when we get a great piece of armor, we can make it even greater. I'm not going to check the store just yet, because we're definitely going to be heading back to town shortly. But next time we do, we want to make sure that we're checking the store, because the vendor has refreshed. A huge part of solo self-found, I think, is making sure we get the good items out of the vendor when they appear. Okay, this altar location is a little bit troubling. This is not too bad. That guy just wanted to join the party. He's like, you're fighting over here? Cool laugh, bro. Alright, just an area over here.
slow!
Any baskets over here? Any cool baskets? Oh, hey. How you doing? Check back here real quick. Oh, this is literally the entrance, okay. God Slice the Renowned. Oh, you do poison too. Good for you, man. Good for you.
Too slow.
Ooh, Fire Quiver. That's a new tier for us, I think. That up. Listen here, little guy. You could have just ran the other way. That was your moment. Some people never learn. When the Elnubnub gives you a chance to run away, just leave, alright? Just leave. There's only one fate fighting Elnubnub. You're gonna be stinky with wet socks, then you're gonna die.
Suffocate!
Some pretty intense shield there. Our inventory, like, okay, now we're almost full. Rodhead Quiver is the one that I currently have, okay.
Rather not break my back.
Alright, we're gonna head back to town now and sell off. Let's see if I can make room for the smithing hammer. I probably can. Oh yeah. Okay, we'll try this. Control click.
What have you learned?
Thanks, dude. Three to 5 fire damage to attacks. I mean, 12% critical hit chance for attacks is pretty nice right now. So I probably wait here on trying to upgrade the fire quiver. It's definitely comparable at the moment. And only things going in are these level 4s, unless I have a level 4 to upgrade. Okay, escape shot. I'm just not leading into lightning on this playthrough. Okay. Oh, this is an item. Okay, fine. These are the same. I accidentally bought 2 delirium tabs. Oh well. Classic Humanitis. Classic.
How can I help? What would you like?
It's a nice mace. Okay, dense greater life flask of the medic. 22% chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy is a pretty nice modifier.
I'll find some use for that.
Okay, I've got to check the vendor here again.
Anything take your fancy?
Okay, here we go. Honor Curtain Leather Vest. Evasion rating, increased evasion rating, max life, cold resist, life regeneration, stun threshold. Yeah, with this thing having 25% increased armor and evasion, it's like, I'm going to replace this for sure, but it's like tough to buy something to replace it right now. Okay, our helmet's way better. Critical damage bonus is okay for us. 7% increased attack speed, 1 to 7 lightning damage on attacks. Okay.
That's a good one.
That'll do him.
Go well.
Oh, cheers, Emil. Appreciate that. Might do that. Definitely no need for a second delirium tab. That's way overkill. Holds like 5,000 or something. Hey, good night. Marnik, appreciate it. Does that mean I've gotten all the altars here? I'm going to full clear the area. I'm going to full clear every area is the truth. I am not in a rush. Yeah, that hat was good, but our hat's just better. We got a sick hat right now. It's got like 11% rarity, attack speed, and some other stuff. It's rad. Okay, so that was it. We're headed back here then. Oh, and all my inventory is in or my stash. I have lots of stash space, so I'm not stressed about it. Right. Hey, what's up, man? Ready to get some wet socks? You ready? Chain is so freaking good.
Cultivate.
Tell that stranger. Horn grip. Horn grip. Invasive growth.
What's he doing?
The Wildwood's power is...
Oh, I see.
You're seen. The minute is nigh.
What? Is that avoidable? Don't step in the goop. Oops, all dead. Oops, all dead. Rogue armor, that sounds good. Well, sounds like the kind of thing we want to do. Okay. So, how does this work? passive here. So, does a favor roll over into future shrines, or is this just for this shrine? Just this one? Okay, then we'll take the orb augmentation. And the face mask of the lynx, maybe? That's a pretty sick one. Okay. What's up, Finn?
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead. Thank you, hero. It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought.
Okay, we'll take the Topaz Charm, I guess. 30 Maximum Spirit. Persistent Buff Gem. Alright, probably Plague Bearer here. Stores all poison damage you deal. Using the Plague Nova skill, unleashes the stored poison. Okay, I don't have Poison Nova yet, but I will. So, Plague Bearer then. What's Wind Dancer? More evasion per stage. Okay, we'll try Plague Bearer here. Plague Nova. It should be on E. Let's make R what E is here. Actually, do I have anything on the side mouse button right now? Not really. Oh, well. Mouse 4 is going to be Plague Nova here. Alright, right on. Well, that's this area. Let's head back to town, then we'll head into the other area. Okay, I need to activate the skill here, thanks. Is it not here?
Incubate.
Is it activated now? Oh, okay, right click to activate. The menu on PlayStation looks much different. It's not the worst armor. It's got much better evasion rating and armor than this, so maybe I take a strength note next and we equip this. But for now, we'll put it here. Yeah, on the PlayStation, it's kind of weird. Like the aura things are above the skills, and they don't always appear. That menu is like kind of glitched right now on PlayStation, honestly.
Anything take your fancy? Deal.
Okay.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Hello. I've
Hello.
collected these over time. What do you think?
What do I think? I think you got a load of junk there, lady. But you know what? They're your treasures, so you enjoy them. That's what I think. All right, quick restroom break for me, and then we're going to head into Ogham Village. We're going to find the smithing gear and Una's loot, and as well as get to the next mini-boss. Okay, be back soon. Well, as you can tell, very stressful being a cat in this house. Non-stop stress, non-stop problems being a cat here. Okay, where are we at right now? My inventory is basically clear. Just gonna dump this rune back real quick. Cuckoo. You know what? I'm actually going to start keeping the runes inside the currency tab. Right down here. Here we go. Alright. So we defeated the King of the Mist. We've got all the symbols grayed out here at Miss Any Bosses. Great. Let's go to the Ogham farmlands. Make sure some socks get wet. Chickens? Chickens are alright. Disease crops of Ogham.
Grow!
Boy, this place looks like it stinks, doesn't it? Right at home here. Elnubnub is the Stinkmaster. Damn. Okay, Artificer's Orb's a good one, right? Adds a rune to martial weapon or armor. Honestly, I should probably add a rune in on this bow. I'm going to do that before the boss, or next time we go back to town. I have a hard time imagining we're going to get a better bow, but what's going to happen is I'm going to socket this thing, I'm going to put sockets in it, and then we're going to find a really good bow. It's almost guaranteed. Extra chaos damage, don't do that. Yo, some server, thanks for that double gift sub package. Enjoy your Twitch drop if that's what you did that for, and thank you so much for the support. Sure, Rinko, I can show you here. We have the Loath Breeze Warden Bow with 71% increased physical damage, 23% chance to chain additional time, 2 to 5 physical, 42 accuracy rating, 7 life per enemy killed, and 5% increased light radius. So the light radius is a bit of a miss, but everything else on that bow is amazing. And that was a vendor item, by the way.
Suffer!
This area is so cool looking. Okay, you got crossbows. Nice. Good job. Okay, so we're searching for the loot here and the hammer in the next area. Got it. Oh, that's awesome, Ranko. Love that kind of detail. Just trying to get around the edge of the map here. I feel like if I do that, we'll be in a better spot. Oh yeah. Forgot I have a poison aura thing. Okay, so the more it's built up, the bigger explosion I get, and when it's at max, it looks like stinks. Perfect. Yo, Kagetour, thanks for the double gift sub package as well. You're collecting those drops. Nice. Enjoy your pet. I think they're on the second set of drops now. Still Chimera pet for the 2 subs of any kind, but there's a different cosmetic drop for 3 hours watch now, I think. Nice try, bud. I was on to you. On to you, too. You know, that guy was pretty cool, except for the extra chaos damage. Guess we all have problems. Okay, it's a portal skin for 3 hours watch now. Cool, cool. I'm not too into cosmetics, but there sure are some cool ones in this game. Yes, me and Prixie were just talking about that the other night, how it's really awesome in this game. You don't have to do town portal scroll. It's just a skill you naturally have. I appreciate that. Alright, Kagetora says they had trouble collecting the portal from the drops. They had to disconnect and reconnect their account on the website. Makes sense. Hope that helps somebody out. Also, Uki in here. That's stuff. I don't like killing crows. I like crows a lot. We got a lot of crows in our area, let me tell you. This looks promising. I mean, we're cutting across. I'm going to full clear the area, but this is looking like we're getting into some portion we weren't before. Okay, we're going to go into the village. We're going to collect the waypoint. And we'll walk back out real quick. Okay, waypoints.
So, the Mad Wolf's justice now raises Ogham to the ground.
Curious here on Task Manager. What's my usage here? Oh, nice. New PC is working like a dream right now. Maybe I missed it about 4 or 5 days ago. My previous PC exploded, so you know, here we are. The poison aura is, let me look here. It's this one, the Herald of Plague, or Plague Bearer, and then it builds up expected poison damage, and then we can release it. Yeah, my last PC was so haunted. Oh my god. Good riddance to that thing. That was the most cursed piece of hardware I've ever owned in my whole life. No problem, Sith. Fair question. Thanks for asking it. Okay, map-wise, hey, try and look at the map here, rabbit dog. So if I release this now, it looks like the aura just gets bigger. I mean, really, the poison aura thing is good if I get overwhelmed, but otherwise it's totally unnecessary. Probably nice in a boss fight when they summon ads and stuff. Ringmail gauntlets. Come on, crows. Just fly the other way, man. Hey, Baker Staunch, thank you so much for almost 70 months of support and that incredibly kind message here on day 17 of FragMas. And let me say, Baker Staunch, thank you for always being an awesome part of this channel and community. Appreciate you very much. You know, it's funny. This is the first game I've ever streamed that's had Twitch drops. Imagine that. Imagine that. All right, we leveled up here. We're going into increased poison duration into targets can be afflicted by +1 of your poisons. That's the one. Our next level up's a very big one. Also, now that we leveled up, once we go back to town, we definitely want to check the vendor for new gear. The ambient feel of this area is so cool. Oh, crop circle. Hey, bud. What are you, some kind of rabid dog? That's weird.
Suffocate. 2 weak, too slow.
Yo. Well, hey, trying to loot here, man. No respect. Dang monsters. Dang, the damage on these poison vines is ridiculous right now because of how high our base damage is on this bow. More sensible to go this way, I think. thing I've been most impressed about this game is how buttery smooth it is. Even on PlayStation 5, the game runs really good. Yo, Goot34, thanks for 121 months, 10 years, and climbing. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, for sure, Bigger Sons. We are at a really high power level right now. Our bow has 71% increased physical damage, so it's like pretty bopping.
Cultivate.
Lucky drop for sure. Decrepit mercenaries. All right, what's up, Shiverbiter? Yeah, but you got wet socks, and then you fell down.
Weak, too slow.
I am playing on solo self-found right now, but standard mode. I don't have very much interest in hardcore, at least not currently. Like, hardcore is cool, but learning the game, learning a new control scheme seemed a bit dubious. Also, I own 5 cats, so playing hardcore with 5 cats is like, I don't even know how Daisy would start acting if I started playing hardcore. You know she'd be all up my business. You know it. I have not played any Diablo 4, no. The last ARPG I played was Diablo 3 on release, and then I also played a little bit, just a couple days of PoE 1 right when it released into beta. Though I did play an inordinate amount of Diablo 2 as a youngster, so definitely not unfamiliar with the genre, but not up to practice, that's for sure. Woo, that's nice. Hit him with the stinks. Yeah, no shame in that, String Slaps. That Lackland fight is a doozy. Well, it looks like in order to get back into the fields, we gotta go back around. There's an entrance here, and maybe an entrance over here. But I am gonna full clear this. Yeah, that too, Celtic Chaos. I mean, the game's not even balanced yet, so... I'll just say hardcore is not the mode for me, though I definitely understand why people play it. It adds a lot of intensity, and can add a lot of enjoyment, too. I'm more of a go-with-the-flow kind of guy. Weather vest is 30, evasion, okay. Still haven't found Una's loot either, so it's got to be in the middle somewhere. Looks like we found everything but. One really nice thing too is that if you die in hardcore mode, you just get relegated to standard. So it's not like you lose your character, which I think is fantastic. But being as if I wasn't going to reroll if I died, I just started on solo self-found. Alright, we found the loot.
Stay light,
I don't have room for Una's loot. That's fair. Let's throw this Hexer's robe on the ground. Grab this. Gonna teleport back.
Wood, if you ask me.
Gonna finish my clear here, but in a second. Yo, Psych7, thanks for that double gift sub too. Hope you enjoy your drops, man. Cheers.
The village has been destroyed. We must infiltrate the manor and put a stop to this by any means necessary. The fate that befell Ogham village is only a single raindrop in the storm that is coming.
Yeah, pausing's great for anybody that owns pets. Or has children. Big time.
How can I...
Talk to Una here in a second.
What have we got? Take a look.
Unidentified.
Go.
Hold on a second.
Well.
Listen here, man.
How can
There
I
we
be?
go.
What have we got?
This game is
Anything take your fancy?
you have to buy into the early access, but yes, it will be free to play when it releases, which is awesome.
Find some use for that.
Okay, we got an amulet here. Nice. I don't have an amulet equipped at the moment, so I will go for normal item to magic item. +2 all attributes. That lets me wear my new armor. New modifier. 8% increased rarity of items. Let's go.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Okay, let's compare this real fast. Yeah, this just has... more armor, energy shield. I mean, let's take a look at the character sheet when we put this thing on. Yeah, my armor goes from 12% to 20%. Evasion goes down a little bit, but I still think that's a fair upgrade. Unbelievable, this is a no level requirement item. All right, Una.
You found my loot.
I did.
I can't quite believe my eyes. This feels like having a small part of my family back again. I cannot thank you enough. I think I shall begin by composing a song about you. In the meantime, I would be happy to play for you, if you like.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I'll
yeah.
pass on the song, but that ought to get her off my
All right,
back.
2 more skill points, and now we're getting into the juicy stuff here. Targets can be affected by +1 of your poison at the same time. 20% reduced magnitude of poison, that's fine. We already have plus 20% magnitude, or at least 10% here. So we reduce a little magnitude, but we get a much higher amount of total poison possible. Okay, now I'm a little bit torn. Maybe I grab Lasting Toxins here. Increase skill effect duration, increase poison duration. That's probably pretty critical for having the +1 poisons. I'm going to grab this node, then we're going to beeline over to Falcon Technique, 1% increased attack speed per 15 dexterity. And then we will be heading up to here for the additional poison. And this one, 10% increased poison duration for each poison you've inflicted recently, up to a maximum of 100%. But I think Lasting Toxins is, well, really strong. Skill effect duration is longer, plants on the ground, and poison duration is self-explanatory. It allows us to stack up that third poison a lot more easily. But instead of going through these chance on poison on hit and poison duration nodes, I'm going to go through the evasion nodes on my way over here. Okay. Pierce nodes just below the attack speed nodes. That's over here. I got this one, the 50% chance to pierce. And I have chain and pierce on the... No, I have not, Swabbaloo. This is my first character on stream. Me and my wife are slow rolling it right now. Offline. All right, next waypoint is travel to Ogham Village, Trail of Corruption, and find the hammer. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this again. So you're saying these nodes, the pierce here? 50% chance to pierce an enemy. Excuse me. That does sound pretty nice with the poison burst. Well, I think it's really early Swablu, so I'd expect them to change almost everything about the late game. Would be my feeling. Probably just roll a new character myself if we were feeling that way. Makes sense, though. Yeah, Poison Burst does pierce, because I have a gem on it, but if I take the gem off, I get more damage on the piercing, and also we can pierce multiple targets, which is great.
Flourish.
Uh-oh. Bloody guys, get out of here. Yuck. Yuck. You're not even wearing socks for me to make wet. That upsets me. I'm gonna hug the north wall here to start. Okay, decrepit mercenary. Okay. Blood Creighton. It's a name. It's a pigger. Yeah, my understanding is the gem says chance to pierce the first target, and the thing on the passive skill tree is just a 50% chance every time it makes connections, so it should be able to chain pierces. Maybe. Okay, superior items can be broken down on the salvage bench for scraps and stuff. I still think I'm going to avoid the pierce for a minute, though. I don't disagree with the assessment. Okay. Ooh, okay, okay. Courtyard of Death. Let's just take this fight now. I think this is a pretty farmable boss. We'll see if we die here or not.
They've all gone mad. Don't do this. Stop.
Hey man, cool pile of heads down here.
Surely we can...
Nice job. Hey, that one rolled off though. Somebody's gonna have to come down here and manage this pile.
Execution will be your last.
Get down here. The guillotine drops. Justice will be served. Your time is up.
Okay, let's not do that. Did you guys know if you stand right in front of the axe, it hurts really bad?
Get down here. Your time is up.
Nice.
The axe edge is dulled. Count Geonor's mongrel is no longer.
Okay, guys, the boss is dead. You guys can just disperse. Or not, that's fine too. What's up, Lettuce?
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
Well, okay. Well, let's head back via portal here. Talk to Lettuce, and then we'll come back and clear the area, find Renly's hammer thing.
For what it's worth, my name is Latus. I appreciate the rescue, but Eamon, everything I know, it's all gone. It isn't worth much, but take this. Perhaps it will aid you against that monster.
Ooh, okay, level 5 skill gem. Okay. Leap into the air and fire a volley of arrows which cause toxic pustules to sprout from the ground on impact. The pustules explode after a delay and can be poisoned, causing to explode faster and more violently. That sounds cool. Stored poison adds up to 1 meter base explosion radius. I don't know. Freezing salvo's fine too. I haven't used this skill, so let's check it out. Oh, we can get a...
Toxic growth fires a volley of poisonous pustules that explode after a delay. If you strike the pustules with other poisoning attacks, the explosions will be faster and more violent. Toxic growth fires a volley of poisonous pustules.
I guess my general feeling is that the vine arrow and the
Toxic growth fires a volley
toxic growth kind of cover the same gap right now. Let's give it a try. Not like our build is having any problems right now. Let's cut some support gems here too. Alright, so... on Plague Bearer... okay, it's cost 20 extra spirit. Probably not. Character is already using the support gem. Indeed, we are using that support gem on Escape Shot right now. Magnified Effect would be really good, though. Let's see what else would be here. Okay, Energy Shield. Recharge against immediately is not interrupted by damage for 2 seconds when stunned using supported skills. Life Tap. Skills mana cost converted to life cost. Okay. 30% increased mana regeneration when the supported skill is active. Only I had more spirit to work with. That'd be nice. Actually, you know what? I want concentrated effect because I want to apply high poison to the boss, I think. Let's take a look at toxic growth. What's the recommendation here? Corrosion, comorbidity, magnified effect, same deal. I think we just replace Escape Shot with Stinks here, is what we do. So let's go skill page, let's go to Escape Shot. Gonna equip these real fast. Okay, Area of Effect, Chilled Ground. The Chilled Ground one is We'll go Area of Effect here on this one. Okay, now let's cut some more gems. Okay, Toxic Growth. Let's go for Armor Break, because that gives us a nice little boss hit. I feel like the vines are overall hard to use in boss fights, so... That go in my stash then? Did I just not cut it? Must have not cut that one. Oh, it's already in the gym because I cut it there. Got it. Okay, vine arrows full. Should probably just unequip the bursting pulse. Oh! Yeah, I want to equip that on one of my poison skills. I think I'm going to take off the comorbidity at the moment. I'll drop comorbidity down to the... No, I'm going to drop this one on the toxic growth instead of corrosion. This bursting plague sounds pretty sick. Okay, I'm gonna drop the break armor here for now. I like my skills. I'd be willing to drop Pierce if I had an additional Pierce hit. This looks nice. Okay.
How can I advise you?
Yes, for sure, Colonel Sander. If we put vines on top of the poison pustules, it would work because they are applying poison. We definitely have a good thing for any stationary enemy right now. Okay, we do have an Artificer's Orb, and increase physical damage on this bow, I think is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and use one here. You can also break down socketed items to have additional sockets. So like right now in my stash, we have enough socketed items to make another Artificer's Orb, which will probably just go on the bow. Okay, what's up, Lettuce?
There is only one thing for certain. Count Gianor must die. He ordered the guard to round up everyone in the village, and when we resisted, they burned it to the ground. Enter the manor. Take...
Okay, I accept.
Thank you.
Alright, so Escape Shot is going to become Toxic Growth now. You know what, I'll put Escape Shot on R just in case we need to bop out, but I doubt it. Okay, let's sell off this junk. Una will love this junk.
Finn makes fun of... I will treasure it.
Yes, you will. Your treasures. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and waypoint here, and I'm going to create a new instance of Ogham Village. I'm going to try following this top wall again and see if that leads me to the boss. Oh yeah, we got the stinks.
Grow!
Okay, those are pretty sweet. I mean, not necessary, but still pretty awesome. They have a much nicer spread on them than I thought they were going to. Honestly, they're kind of taking the place of the vines right now. Though I don't think both is a bad idea. Could additionally give this one the 2 extra projectiles. Okay, so it looks like the exact same layout. Alright, this guy's farmable. Nice.
Ranger, you have been sentenced to death.
True, true.
That execution will be your last. Suffer!
Take their head, or I'll take yours! The guillotine. Delay your death. Get down here. The guillotine drops. Kill the criminal! Justice.
Nice. Regal Orb, let's go. Pathfinder coat sounds interesting too. Is this evasion? Ooh, it's an unidentified better tier evasion chest for us. Hold on, guys. Listen here, mercenaries. I'm trying to loot the area. Thank you. We all done now? Okay. Using the Nova skill so rarely, I'd rather have this on mouse 4. For me, I'd rather have the pustules on there. Tough choice. It's a pigger. I think the exploding pustules are really good when the it gets really crowded with enemies, but otherwise a little bit of overkill. Keep being a chicken, chicken. I also think the pustules, once we get like the gas arrow, that's making a lot more sense. I'm not sold on this thing right now. I guess we're not sold on it mainly because we have such good damage right now that it's just not, it's not important. I like the vines causing poison too, because well, they're very effective. Yeah, our damage is too good for these things right now. I don't think so, Behemoth. There's a lot to take in, but it's not overly obtuse or anything. You're gonna have to read tooltips, that's for sure. But no, you don't need an extensive knowledge of PoE 1 or anything to play. I certainly don't have that. Figure. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reserve the poison pustules for when the swarms come. It's gonna be the play for me. Yo, kill ram, that's right, Elnubnub. The FTL original. But in our channel it was Dark Souls Elnubnub. That was the one. Alright, got smithing tools here, love it. Glacial rune, cool. Glacial rune could be nice for an armor piece before the boss fight. Alright, so there's a huge amount of clear here in the middle, and we're going to do it. Okay, I did check the vendor after the last level, right? Yeah, we're good.
Cultivate.
Hey, nice, Kai. Glad you're enjoying it. This game's really fun to play. Glad you're enjoying watching it. It's certainly a very pretty game. Okay, we have to end up going back to the town. We're going to make sure we check the vendor on this new level up for gear. That's right, Lulupi, that's right. Gotta get that piece of pie. All right.
By decree of the Count of...
This guy is so wordy. Yeah, no need for pustules.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every
Just imagine Pinpin's
report
reading
to
this
the
right
manor
now.
Immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
That's true, Pinpin. That's true. How dare they? How dare they? And that's what happens when you don't pet your cat, everybody, alright? Don't forget to pet your cat. Rawhide boots are junk. Seriously considering swapping to the wind aura rather than this poison buildup. Like, it seems cool, but I'm having zero issues popping down mass amounts of poison right now. Keep pressing the wrong button, fair enough. Must be humanitis. Figure.
In my sights.
Oh yeah, passive point. Here we go. Well, what's down here? Okay, attack speed, direct flask, whatever. Alright, we're going to stick with the plan here. We're going to head through these evasion nodes, and we're going to head up to the Falcon technique, 1% increase attack speed per 15 dexterity, and then we'll decide from there, either going right through these evasion nodes, or we're going to head directly up into this poison. But 15% evasion rating ain't going to be bad. It's one more point to take it this way, but we get a lot of evasion. Bigger. Yeah, the passive skill tree is probably the most daunting thing about this game, but it's really not that bad. It's broken into sections, and it all makes some sense. It's not hard to get a good build out of the passive skill tree, but you can get very creative and make some very powerful stuff with some forethought. But just by putting things in nodes that make sense, like projectile damage, you're going to scale your build really well. And goes for any character. Characters have a natural starting point and then go from there. Okay, let's teleport back to town. Some big tools when they got there. Dang, man. Yeah, fair enough, T-Vardary, fair enough. We'll see how it goes. AoE is definitely a tough one.
How can I be of aid?
9 items identified. Nice, man.
You found my tools.
I did.
Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can set up a proper bench here for you.
Nice.
Take a look.
Allies in your presence deal 34%. What's presence count as? 6 meter radius? Okay. Okay, Pathfinder Coat of the Squall is not a terrible item. I'm going to put that in the stash real quick.
Deal.
Alright, store here. Looking for rares. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, so this store roll was real bad for us. Fair enough.
Stick to the cairns.
Alright, so the salvage bench, what I can do is I can salvage down items that have quality or sockets. So we're going to do a bit of that right now.
What would you like?
I would just like to get one more hit on this bow, because I think this bow can last me a long time. Oh, I see. Nice. Okay, so there we go. We got an Artificer's Orb out of that. So now we can make a new slot on this bow. This is why we pick up socketed gear always. We can make more orbs. Eventually you won't have a real need for Artificer Orbs, but right now it's very important we get these improvements to our gear. And I'm going to go for Flat Iron Rune because the amount of poison damage created is based off of the physical damage of our item. Yeah, it feels like evasion has to be mixed in with a little bit of other stuff in order to be as effective as you want. All right, we're going to finish this clear out, and then I'm probably going to farm the Executioner a time or two. Or maybe we'll start tomorrow's stream by farming the Executioner a time or two. I haven't been very impressed with the yellow drops so far. We got very lucky on the vendor items, though, so... Awesome, Wintakis. Glad you're enjoying it. I only did the other version of Ranger, the lightning one. I was playing with my wife, and it's a lot of fun, but I want a different playstyle here. But I wanted to try out this. It's been cool. Okay, Horned Crown. Victims. Cool, that really helped them out, letting them down that spike there. They didn't even thank me, jerks. People got no manners these days. Yeah, nice Kagetora. Me and Prixie played Baldur's Gate 3 as well. It was fun. Great co-op game.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
Suffocate!
Whoa, man, I almost left a feathered robe on the ground? That's crazy, dude. Alright, we're almost done clearing here. Where the fudge am I? Okay, we're gonna roll around here, roll through here, and then we're going back to town. Yo, nice guy, Tonic. I saw there was updates on Mega Loot. I was excited to see that. That game's a lot of fun. Bunch of deadies around here. Alright, that's that. Yo, Chasley64, thanks for 38 months. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for that Prime sub. Okay, to finish off today's stream, I'm going to do one more Executioner run here. Just going to go into the area and go through. Ooh, 15 Strength Amulets. What's this? Increased armor, increased cold resist. That's not too bad. Toss it in there for now. Alright, so we're going to go here. We're going to go to Ogham Village. We're going to create a new waypoint. Or a new instance. Then we're going to run to the Executioner, which so far has been just hugging the north-hand wall, so this should be pretty straightforward.
Suffer!
Yo, Swablu, thanks for the 6 months as well. Appreciate that. Boom, there it is. All right, cool. Pretty quick run up here.
Ranger, you have been sentenced to death.
That execution will be your last.
Face your death. Get down here. The guillotine. I'll rip your damn throat out. You cowards! Fight!
Get wrecked. Yo, Regal Orb again. Let's go.
No mana. That's quite nice.
Yeah, I don't know what I want to use Regal on yet.
How can I advise?
What have we got? Take a look.
Take a look.
I'll find some use for that.
Adds 1 to 15 lightning damage per attack. This is 1 to 7 with increased attack speed. Increased attack speed's got to be worth something. Okay. It's a pretty sick helm. 14 critical hit chance, 81 accuracy rating, increased light radius, armor and evasion 34%. So the only thing better about the Dread Visor Felt Cap is the increased rarity of items found, which I think right now is actually pretty important because we're only finding our own loot. So I'm going to put these in the stash for now.
Go well.
If it was you guys playing, what would you use your first set of Regal Orbs on? We got a couple here to transform a magic to a rare item, which is tempting, but I want to make sure I have the correct item. I mean, rings and amulets are definitely good targets for Regal Orbs. But I don't know what I'd want for the base stats on there. Like, this one with mana regeneration rate is nice. The increased rarity of items found on the necklace is also pretty sweet potential. We have 2 Regals right now. Boost for movement speed. Alright, I like the way you're thinking. I think that since right now we're killing so easily that I'm going to wait to use the Regal Orbs. If I was feeling it behind it all, I'd be more about it. And we're very likely to get a new set of items in the start of Act 2. Okay, I'm going to do one more Executioner run here, and then we're going to call it for today. I'll say it's been an awesome opening session on this character in our first stream of Path of Exile 2. Thank you all for being here. Again, appreciate everybody's questions, comments, conversation. Learned a ton about the game today, so thank you all for sharing your knowledge. Very helpful. Yeah, I do have the 17 lightning resist chest piece inside of my hold right now, and it is that rarity, or is the next tier up for us. Maybe Swablu. Maybe we can farm him that way. Let's find out. That would be sensible. We were unable to do that on the Lackland boss, but that kind of made sense because we killed him. Okay, same spot. We'll try restart from checkpoint after this, and if it works, then we'll get 2 Executioner kills in. Yeah, it's been fun, Rabbits. I enjoyed it. We'll certainly be playing other stuff this Fragments too, but I'm glad we're streaming this game. I was on the fence about it, and now I'm not.
You have been sentenced to death.
That execution will be your last. Burst!
Your time is up.
Okay.
The guillotine drops. Get down here! Your time. You will delay your death.
Get wrecked. Okay, so we're going to go here. We're going to try a restart from checkpoint instead. I mean, honestly, what is it, like a 40-second walk over to this boss, so it's not like we're losing out on much here. Okay, makes sense. Because otherwise you'd just be farming the boss repeatedly. Alright, let's go back to town now. We'll fix our inventory and then call it good for today.
How can I help? Anything take your fancy?
Definitely not this crude bow.
Deal.
Deal.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
All right, cool. Well, that was a hoot. Thank you all for an amazing first day of PoE 2 here. Actually, no, I'm going to do one more. Just one more. One more Executioner run. This is the final one, though. Loving it, Iceman chat. It's awesome. Just one more, though. Figure. Those dang blood cratons. Listen here, guys. You spilled your juice on the ground. Sir. Excuse me, sir.
Suffer!
Is this it already, or is this the offshoot? This is the offshoot, I think. Oh no, this is right. I just feel like this is a good opportunity to farm up some gear, potentially. We'll see.
Ranger, you have been sentenced to death.
That execution will be your last.
Face your death.
Nah.
The guillotine drops. Rip your damn throat out.
Ooh, it's a big poison.
Justice will be served.
Oh god, I got stuck there.
The guillotine drops.
Okay. That was my fault. I got greedy. It's fair. I tried not clearing the ads there.
You have been sentenced to death.
It wasn't awesome.
That execution will be your last.
Nowhere to run.
Bless America. I don't think you lose any XP for dying, maybe a little bit. Just trying to limit test how greedy I can get on this fight, and I'm finding out fast. If I get hit in the face for, getting hit in the face with an axe is not fun. Really what it is on this fight, the AoE abilities are for the ads and not for him.
The guillotine drops.
Suffocate!
Rip your damn throat out. Get down here.
Out of mana.
Oh yeah, we are out of mana, it's true. Okay, so you do lose some XP for dying, fair enough. Ooh, Sapphire Ring right here. That's actually really sick, because Sapphire Ring has the base of cold resistance, and we're going into a cold boss. So that was a really good drop for what we're about to do here. Ooh, 30%, that's the highest roll possible on that. Let's toss in a orb on this. A orb of augmentation. 1 to 12 lightning damage on attacks. I mean, that almost seems like Regal Orb territory to me. Okay. I'm going to put these on because it's increased rarity, and these boots I currently have kind of suck anyways. They're only level 5. Another level 5 gem, love that. Let's get a Poison Burst Arrow leveled up, definitely our best one. All right, buddy, thank you so much for the amazing stream. Had a great day 17 of FragMas. We'll be back at it again tomorrow for day 18 of 33. You're all beautiful and awesome. Look forward to our next one, which will in fact be tomorrow. Probably run a few more Executioner plays like that, and then we'll be headed into the Act 1 boss. So thank you all again for your questions, comments, conversation, and your support, of course. It was a very awesome stream. We'll catch you again on the flip side. Looking forward to it already. Take her easy.